Cooper. Gregory Tennis. Gregory Tennies. YouTube. Nick Cooper out front, caution on top of the hill, little bobble there. Let's see if we can find Nick. Nick working his way down the straightaway. Actually, it's Kevin Doonan to the point now. Look away for a second. White and purple. Doonan, your leader in front of the driver stand over to tabletop. Nice and smooth. Working his way. Tabletop up the hill. Little bobble there by Cooper. Third spot now, Dave Cooper. Oh, man. Cooper and Cooper, 2 and 3. Nick Cooper across the line, 16 flat, 15-4 from Dave Cooper. Oh, Lenhart going over the top of Dave. Dave ain't having it. Dave up on the curb a little bit. Him and Lenhart getting together, wheel to wheel there. Big break right there for Nick Cooper. Caution coming down the straightaway, clear, clear, clear. We got two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Doonan, Cooper, Lenhart. Last time around, Lenhart, 15 flat. Lenhart has a hot lap of a 14.6. Right now, Lenhart got a little work to do. He's about 2 seconds back from Nick Cooper. Nick working his way down the straightaway, cross the line this time around, 17-4. Lenhart with a 15.9. They're down to 0.5 of a second. There's the battle for the transfer. Front of the driver's stand. Let's keep it clean. Cooper through the chicane, up on the curbs, nice and smooth. Lenhart right there. Cross the line they go. Nick with a 15-2, 15-2 from Lenhart. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Humphrey, move forward so I can see. Get on your footprint. With them big feet of yours. Luke can feel his hot breath on his neck. You're so close to him.
Leaders are coming up on Daniel. Plenty of room, Daniel. Next one to follow, too. Next one to follow. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, we got a 3-car battle. Oh, Nick Cooper going to give it up. Doonan out front, but here comes Lucas Lenhart. Good driving there by Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. We got 1, 2, 3 working their way through the sweeper. 1:30 to go. This is race number 1, the Stock Buggy E main. Lenhart looking to the inside, outside. These guys got to keep it clean because Nick Cooper not far behind with 1:20 to go. Race number 2, 40-plus modified B main. Lenhart looking to the inside. Back to the inside, gets caught up just a little bit. Lenhart not paying cautious. Here comes Nick Cooper again. It's a 3-car battle through the chicane. Oh, Cooper going to tap out. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Lenhart taps out. Oh, no, that was Doonan. Cooper getting a big break. Big breaks go to Lenhart right now. He's got a 1.5 second advantage over the second place battle coming down the straightaway with 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Cooper goes a little bit wide. Doonan maintaining up on the curbing, nice and smooth. Sticks the tabletop in front of the driver's stand, perfect. Cooper going to turn in just a bit early. We got 35 seconds to go in this one, 35 to go. Lenhart right now with a 2.5 second advantage. He's just got to cruise around. Cooper trying anything he can with 25 seconds to go. Doonan trying to stay smooth, hit his marks. They're going to be coming across the line. This is definitely going to be the final lap for these guys. Doonan keeping it cool. Over the tabletop, nice and smooth. Third place on Daniel when he gets there. Lucas going to get a victory lap here. Doonan might get one also. He does. Cooper going to get caught at the line. 1 and 2 get a free lap. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. We're waiting for Dakin and Dave Cooper yet. Lucas Lenhart and Kevin Doonan working their final laps around. Everybody is done. Lucas Lenhart, Kevin Doonan going to take it to the next one. Nick Cooper going number 3, followed by Dakin, Dave Cooper, and Daniel Gregory. Good race, guys. Good race. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall. You drivers will be bumping into race number 6. I don't know if you guys know, but Matt Kasarek's been lobbying for this class to change to 55 and older since today is his 55th birthday. Big round of applause for Matt Kasarek, 55 years old today. All right, this is our 40-plus low-hanging fruit modified buggy B main. Let's roll around and check them in. I could use a volunteer marshal over by the pole over there. Volunteer marshal. Nice and easy on your warm-up, so we don't want you to break a hip. Oh, sweeper. What was that? All right, it's closed. Up on the point of the 40-plus, going to be Jason Blades. Todd Filter in the number 2 spot. Todd Pfeiffer 3, Matt Kasarek 4, 5 going to be Dustin Malco, 6 Matt Miller, Chet going to be number 7, 8 Jeff Piskey, 9 Mr. Gene Labar.
Miller's car's running already.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, this is the 40-plus modified buggy B main. Let's have a nice, clean start on this one, drivers. I want to see it. Top 2 are going to the A. This is an 8-minute main. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Roll through the first couple corners. Keep it clean, 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 clean. Not bad, not bad. McDonough says keep it going, keep it going. Nice through the chicane. Someone getting caught up by themselves. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Here we go. It is going to be Jason Blades going to lead us off. Todd Filter right behind him with Pfeiffer behind him. Blades up over the tabletop, down through the chicane. Nice and smooth. Cross the line they go. Blades that time with a 14-1, 14-2 from Filter. Pfeiffer across the line with a 14-2, 14-5 from Chet. 1 and 2 start to break away just a little bit. But remember, it's an 8-minute main. So anything can happen. Not only is it how fast you go, it's how long you can do it, right, Matt? You can't say that. All right. It's Blades out front. Filter in the 2 spot. Pfeiffer in the 3. Then we got Chet, Piskey, Labar, Kasarek, Malakote, and Miller. Blades on point. Down the straightaway. Filter right there with them. These guys playing smart. They got to work together because you know who's in number 3 spot? Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer. Oh, caution on top of the hill. These guys working some traffic. Oh, man, Miller rolling it over. On the gas, too much horsepower. Back to the front. Filter just maintaining pace right there behind Blades. But Todd Pfeiffer trying to close that gap. Let's see as they come across the line. It's Blades at a 14-0, 14-2, 14-5 from Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer stepping on it just a little bit that time around, but he's still got 6 minutes and 15 seconds to do it. This is the race number 2 on the track. This is the 40-plus modified buggy B main. So it's Blades, Filter, Pfeiffer, Lambert, Piskey, and Kasarek rounding off your top 6. Caution on straightaway, caution coming on straightaway. Didn't see what happened there. Blades gonna tap out, Pfeiffer gonna go by. Now it's the Todd and Todd show up front. Todd Filter on point. Filter just cranking his hot lap on the previous one, a 14-0. Pfeiffer coming across the line right now, 14-2. Blades with a 13-9 anger lap from Blades. Caution coming up on the tabletop. Pfeiffer gonna tap out, roll over. Blades gonna go back by. Caution coming on straightaway. Dustin Malakote getting it wrong. We got 2nd and 3rd on Malakote when they get there. Malakote gives them plenty of room. Oh man, is that Pfeiffer up on the pipe? Pfeiffer gonna park it again. Big break. Chet Lambert now to the 3 spot. Him and Blades about 2 turn separation. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Filter working his way on some traffic right now up on the of Gene Labar. Labar goes plenty wide. 4:40 to go. 4:40 to go. All right now. Kasarik in that 5 spot. I hear the team on the side cheering him out. Filter out front. Filter working his way down the straightaway. Blades in the 2 spot. Here comes Blades down the straightaway. Here comes Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer currently in the 3rd spot down the straightaway. Looks like Kasarik up to the 4 spot now. Matt Kasarik chipping away at it. Matt Kasarik just burning his hot lap and almost hot lap at a race with a 13 at the age of 55 years old. You can't say keep digging, Scotty. That's like 1 foot in the grave kind of stuff right there. Oh, caution coming out of the straightaway. Filter gonna get it wrong. He's still gonna maintain that lead. Where's Blades? Blades right behind him there. These guys gotta work together because Pfeiffer not out of the scene. Kasarik getting a little bit loose in the sweeper. Caution over top. Watch behind you. Watch behind you. Leaders coming up on Eugene. Thank you. We got 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. You know, Matt, you know, these guys haven't raced 8 minutes yet. Maybe the dust comes up a little bit. It gets a little looser out there. We're going to see what happens. Another minute's going to get interesting, Matt McDonough says. We got 3:15 to go. Filter, Blades, separated by 4/10. 3rd spot, Pie for about 1.5 back. As I reset here and check where everybody is. Filter working his way in front of the driver's stand right now in the tabletop. Blades right behind him and playing smart. These guys working their way through traffic. They're going to be coming up on Chet. 1 and 2 on Chet when they get there. Filter just burning his hot lap on the last one. A 13.7. New hot lap at a race from Filter on the previous. 3rd spot, Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer over the tabletop now. He's going to be coming up on the all-white of Malaco. Malaco gives him plenty of room. Pfeiffer turns it a bit early. Parks it up on the curbing, and here comes Chet behind him. And here comes Matt Kasarik again. We have 2:30 to go yet. Anything can happen. These guys not out of it. 3rd, 4th, and 5th on Malaco. 3rd, 4th, and 5th on Malaco. And they're catching up to Jason Blades with a bobble. Oh, no. Man, Pfeiffer gets it wrong. Takes out 2. Matt Kasarik up to the 3 spot. With 3 minutes to go, or 2:10 to go. Kasarik looking sporty across the line. 15-2 that time. Little soft lap there, but that's what happens. After 6 minutes, we're at the 2-minute mark. Drivers, it's Filter, Blades, Matt Kasarik. As I reset here across the line, there's Todd Filter. Blades right behind him. Where's Kasarik? Kasarik a little ways back across the line that time around with a 14.6. Then it's going to be Pfeiffer in the 4 spot, Piskey in the 5, 6 going to be Chet. Caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. Top of the hill, caution on top of the hill. How's Piskey getting it wrong? We got 1:20 to go. Top 2 guys starting to break away here a little bit coming onto the straightaway. Cross the line, 14-4, 14-4. Kasarik working his way down the straightaway. Here comes Kasarik with 1:15 to go. 14 flat from Kasarik. He chips off 4/10. 3rd place will be on Mean Gene. Thank you very much. We got just under 1 minute to go. Just under 1 minute to go. Todd Filter, Jason Blades, Matt Kasarik, your top 3. Pfeiffer in the 4. Race number 3, 21.5 Spec Buggy C Main. You're up next. We have about 35 seconds to go, about 35 to go. Filter and Blades playing it smart. They want to go to the big show. Top 2 guys working their way through the chicane again. Nice and smooth. 20 seconds to go. 3rd spot, Matt Kasarik. Caution on top of the hill. Stay low on top of the hill. Gets clear, clear, clear. Now Kasarik got some work to do. 5 seconds back and only 6 seconds to do it. Ain't gonna happen, unfortunately. Get to the line, get to the line. Matt Kasarik getting caught at the line. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Filter and Blades finishing it up. Here comes Pie for Piskey, Malaco, Labar. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Todd Filter gonna take that one, and Jason Blades bump it to the A main. Third spot going to go to Matt Kasarik, Todd Pfeiffer, number 4. 5 going to go Jeff, then Chet, Malik, and Miller. You drivers will be bumping into race number 18. 18. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. We got some 25 C-Main coming up here. Everybody checking in online. Jason Lee online. Yeah, 8 minutes was a long time for them. Jason, you are correct. Yeah. All right, grab your walkers, get to your marshalling positions, guys. I should talk on the same page. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Easy on your warm-ups, drivers. Don't wreck them before you check them. We need a volunteer marshal here through the chicane. Yeah, you probably could. If you want to go down there, that'd be great. He's in the next race. If you guys are back-to-back or race marshal race, and you can find a corner marshal to help us, that would be great, guys. Michelle's going to help us out here. All right. Up into one spot going to be Andrew Schultz, 2, Jeffrey. Mike Edelmeyer, number 3. 4 going to be Kyle Walters. 5, David Shackleton. 6, Nick Langdale. John Wick. 8, Matthew. 9, Patrick. We'll see if we can get one more over there. Usually we can get away with nothing over there. But if I can get one more volunteer for this C-Main, we want to make sure everybody gets a fair shake over there. Chet, are you in the next one? Can you just marshal right there at least for me? That would help me out, bud. If you're ready to go? We're giving Nick here a second. Hey, if you guys do have tabs in the store, please take care of them, guys, before your mains. Try to get those tabs cleared up in the shop there. Tabs here at Trackside are a privilege. No, after the race. All right, we're just waiting for Nick, Gregory, or somebody's working on it. Nick, why don't you go up on the stand if they're finishing your car? This is race number 3 coming up. We got 21 races, 21 mains. A little bit longer ones, but we'll still get out of here at a really decent time today. Mean Gene will be home on his couch by 3 o'clock, watching a little TV. I think it's supposed to warm up this week, too. Oh, yeah, some of the other guys are racing a little bit later than Mean Gene. They're heckling you over here. All right. Gregory's finishing up Nick's car right now. Perfect. It'll be gone in a minute. There we go. Yeah. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers are ready. This is our 21.5 Spec Buggy C-Main. Quarter marshals, here we go. Drivers, this is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Cautious sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. Slow them down, slow on the straight, slow on the straight. You got a broken one? Come on. Scotty's gonna fix it. Is it fixable, Scotty?
Yeah, he's gonna pop the tire rod out. He's just gonna swap out a tire rod. Then you steal one off this car. Take the wheel off of that.
Well, it looks like you're running Scotty's car. No, I'm just kidding. So it's Monday. Is that your car, John? You know you have the world famous Scotty Ernst tie rod on your car? Do not let him down. Do not let him down. It is worth half a second a lap, at least turning one way. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean start. Take your time at the start. We don't need to pass. This is a 6-minute race, so take your time. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Just roll through the first corner. Don't need to pass. Off the gas if you have to be. Easy, 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 easy. Bring them back. Slow them down. Slow them down. You know what I like is a nice clean start here at Trackside. Straightaway's closed. Now just take your time. No need to pass anybody in the first lap. It's a long race. Let's get a nice clean start. Once you get rolling around that first lap, it'll be so much nicer. The 40-plus guys need a little bit of action. Get him in the box. Michelle's going to take care of that. Piper, help her out here. Let's stand there looking at her. What's wrong with you? Just go right there. All right. I bought the first 2 rounds. The third round's on you guys, so this is it. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Nice and easy on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, off the gas, just roll. Don't pass nobody, just roll. Off the gas if you have to be. Off the gas, coming in a little hot, John, that's all right. Long race, take your time. Be smooth, here we go. Through the chicane, up on the curbing, that's cool. Now that's the start, here we go. It's the 21.5 Buggy C-Main. Andrew Schultz gonna lead us off in this one. He's got a mirror full of Jeffrey. Remember guys, this is a 6-minute race. It's a long race, so be patient. Oh, hell yeah. Marshalling to the oldies. All right, it is Andrew Schultz up front. Andrew working his way right there over the tabletop, up the hill in that green and yellow. Second spot gonna be Jeffrey. That might change as they come around now. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway. Turn around. Go. There we go. Kyle Walters to the front now. Here comes Kyle down the straightaway, across the line in that green and white. He's working his way over to small double. Front of the driver's stand. Matthew up to the 2 spot. That's the biggest shaker and mover right there. Matthew from the 8 to the 2. Marshall's on his way. Be cool, Matthew. Schultz going to move back to the 2 spot. Shackleton to the 3. It's 4:30 to go, 4:30 to go. Up front, Kyle Walters on point in that green and white. Second spot, Andrew Schultz in the green and yellow. Third spot going to be one only Dave Shackleton. Anybody needs a cup of coffee, head in the back room. Shackleton made a gallon. Working their way through the sweeper. Then it's going to be Matthew, John Wick up to the 4 spot from the 7. John running that world famous Scotty Ernst tie rod on that car, and it shows. We got 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. Good battle right there. Shackleton and John battling for position through the chicane to the inside, to the outside. Oh man, off the curbing just a little bit. Back to the front, it's still Kyle on point. Kyle working his way through the chicane up on the curbs. Second spot, gonna be Andrew Schultz. Schultz in that green and yellow. Third spot, gonna be David Shackleton, followed by John. Actually, that might change, they come across the line. The all pink gonna move up. Nope, that was Patrick, he's a little bit farther back. 3:15 to go, drivers, 3:15 to go, race number 4. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy D main. Up next. We got 3 down, 3 to go. That's called the halfway point here at Trackside, especially at the Buggy Champs. Caution coming down the hill, coming down the hill, caution coming down the hill. Sweeper, sweep, sweeper, clear, clear, clear. Walter's still out front. Got a comfortable lead, 3-second advantage over Andrew Schultz. Shackleton in that 3 spot. Shackleton about 2 seconds behind Schultz. Schultz right now, your number 2 car in front of the driver stand on the tabletop. Third spot gonna be Dave Shackleton. Shackleton working his way over the tabletop up the hill. Andrew Schultz turning his hot lap last time around with a 15.5. $2:15 to go, drivers, 2:15 to go. Race number 4. 4 should be getting ready to go. 4 should be getting ready to go. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Clear. Shackleton with his hot lap on the previous little 15.6. Backs up with a 19.8 though. Caution on top of the hill. Clear. Your leader, Kyle Walters, still out front. Kyle with an 0.8 of a second advantage over second place to Andrew Schultz. Third spot, Dave Shackleton. Shackleton about 4 seconds back from the lead 2 cars. Caution coming on the straightaway. Leader will be coming up on the all pink of Patrick. Work together there, thank you very much. Second spot will be the yellow and green if he gets there. Green and yellow. Second place on you, Patrick. Little room, just a little room. Good job, maintain, good job. Shackleton still in that 3 spot with 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Race number 4, 13.5 Wheeler D mains up next. Just under 50 seconds to go. Kyle Walters out there cruising around, running a perfect race. Second spot still Andrew. David still in the 3. Edelmeyer in the 4. Wick in the 5. Matthew in the 6. Well, bobble there by Jeffrey. He's back rolling. Caution coming down the hill, coming down the hill. That was your leader getting it wrong. That'll move Andrew Schultz to the lead. Kyle Walters still in the transfer spot though. Where is Shackleton right now? Shackleton's still a little ways back from these guys. These guys got to keep it clean for 18 more seconds. Shackleton working his way through some traffic right there. Actually, him and Edelmeyer battling for position, coming down the straightaway. Edelmeyer and Shackleton wheel to wheel. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you're done. Edelmeyer done. Nick is done. Patrick's done. Waiting for Schultz, Walters, and Shackleton. Couple more to finish. One more. Here comes David. Everybody is done. Andrew Schultz going to win that one. Kyle Walters going number 2. David going 3, followed by Mike, John, and Matthew, and Nick. Race number 4. Quarter marshal, make sure you grab your blowers, please. Thank you, Todd. Andrew Schultz and Kyle Walters, you guys will be bumping up. You will be in race number 7. Good morning, Hope. My daughter Hope online. All right, I got a little 5-car D main. This should be a good one. It'll be a barn burner here. All right, let's go. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Gregory, race number 11 is my first A main. It'll be novice, so I'll need some trophies. So why? A little ways away. This is 4. But. All right, we got our corner marshal situated here. David, can you handle that center section by yourself? Okay. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up on the grid. Carter Rail going to start us off in the point. Chet, straightaway's closed. Chet's going to be number 2. Ryder number 3. Kevin Doonan number 4. 5 going to be Daniel Gregory. Yeah, you can help Mr. Shackleton here, all right? See those footprints? Get on them. He's going to set the grid, though. Yeah, get him in the box. You got it. That's an excellent job, Matthew. All right, this is our 13.5 wheeler D main. Let's have a nice clean start. Let's make it a good race. It's a 5-minute. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, drivers. There's only 5 of you out there. Take your time. I'll probably need a couple volunteer marshals after this one, guys. Nice and smooth, smooth, smooth. Oh, that's a good start right there. Textbook. All right, Carter Rail going to lead us off on this one. Chet Lambert right behind him. Chet off the grid just a little bit there. Third spot going to be Ryder Smith. Nice and smooth through to Swaper. 1, 2, and 3 start to break away a little bit off of Doonan. Nice and smooth, Daniel. Nice and smooth, buddy. Oh, a little bobble there by Carter. It's a 3-car battle. There's your king, wheel to wheel. These guys all getting flipped up. Be patient. It's Rail on point. Chet in the 2. Actually, it's going to be Ryder Smith in the 2 spot. Young Ryder in that white and green. Chet in the white, orange, green. Working their way down the straightaway. Leaders will be coming up on Daniel when they get there. Top 3 guys on Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, a little roll over there from Chet. Kevin Doonan not out of this one yet either. Doonan in that white and red. Hot lap of the race. 13.8 from Carter Rail. Oh, someone rolling it over there. That was Ryder rolling it over. Well, it's Rail starting to stretch out a little bit. Through the sweeper he goes. $3:20 to go, drivers. $3:20 to go. Happy Sunday to everybody watching online. We're main day here at Trackside for the U.S. Buggy Championships of 2026. You guys do plan on coming down to watch on top of the hill? Recommend coming down a little bit earlier. We should be done relatively early today. So if you plan on coming down and watch some racing, we are on race 4 right now. We got 21 races, or 21 mains. It's Chet out front. Carter Rail dropping to the 2 spot. Third spot gonna be Ryder Smith. Ryder Smith coming across line 14-1. Smith on the hard charge right now. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. That's the halfway point, drivers, halfway point. Chet on point. Front of the driver's stand is your leader. Little tap of the curb. Carter in the 2 spot. Carter just turning his hot lap, previous lap. 13.6 from Rail. Let's see what he brings to the table this time. Rail across the wires with a 13.9. Good solid lap there. Ryder Smith with a 13.8. Smith on the hard charge right now. He's got 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caught through Duquesne clear. Top 2 guys up the hill through to chicane. Chet and Carter Rail. Ryder Smith into 3. Here comes Ryder down through to chicane. Cross the line they go. 13.8 from Chet. 13.6 from Carter. Ryder Smith with a 14 flat that time. Little bobble from Carter with 1:30 to go. Race number 5 is coming up next. Race 5 is coming up next. Good job there. Nice driving by Daniel. Let's the leaders go by. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Young Ryder hitting every mark he can right now. Cross the line. And it shows 13.9 again, 13.7 on the previous. Good driving there by Mr. Doonan. Let's Ryder go by. Ryder in that 3rd spot down the straightaway. Out front, it's Chet in the orange, green, and white. Chet burning a 13.4 last time around, hot lap of the race, backing it up with a 14.2. Rail across the line with a 13.8. Here comes Ryder across the line. 14.1 that time from young Ryder Smith. We got about 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Rail getting it wrong on top of the hill. Smith getting it wrong. We got a race coming down to the end here, 15 seconds to go. This is gonna be the final lap. Rail in front of the driver's stand. Here's the battle for the transfer. Up over the tabletop. We got to keep it clean to the end. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you're going to be done. Caution sweeper. Rail's done. Smith is done. Waiting for Chet. And everybody is done. Chet Lambert going to take the win on that one. 22 and a 5.11. Carter Rail going to hold on to that number 2 spot with 21. Good hard charge there from Ryder Smith at the end with a 21 lap run. All right, you guys will be bumping into race number 8. I will need some volunteer marshals. A couple volunteer marshals. Help me out, drivers. You take the bucket. Or actually, you did a really good job over here. Matthew, come back over here and help. You did a really good job there. Pip, you can help Marshall with this old guy right here. Who said my name? Okay, perfect. All right, I could use one more volunteer marshal, one more. Over by the bucket. Chet, you want to take the bucket? Take the bucket over there, Chet. Your mom? We got enough. We should be good now. We got somebody on top of the hill, though. You got riders? You got rider? I need one more marshal, guys. One more. You guys can roll around, check him in while I get another marshal. One volunteer. It's on top of the hill. Easy spot. I'm going to find somebody. Kyle Kosick, go help me on top of the hill by the number 1 blower. Or by the number 1 over there. top of the hill up there, Kyle. Thank you, buddy. All right, everybody's checked in. This is our 17.5 wheeler C main. Number 1 gonna be Mark Dakin, Lucas in the 2. 3 gonna be Kyle, 4 gonna be Renan. David number 5 and 6, Jeffrey DeWed. All right, Matthew's gonna get the grid set here real nice. All right, perfect. All right, this is our 17.5 wheeler C main. Let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is gonna be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Take your time. Take your time, no passing. A good lift there. Good lift. All right, nice and smooth. Keep it going. Excellent start. That's the way to do it. Oh, caution on top of the hill. Someone coming up short there. All right, across the line. First going to be the one, the only Mark Dakin. Second spot going to be Lucas Stamen, followed by Renan Shackleton. Nice and smooth, guys. Dakin and that M&M working his way down the chicane. Second spot, Stamen. Renan into 3. Working their way down the straightaway, taking across line, 14-6, 14-9 from Lucas. Third spot, Renan Shackleton. David Shackleton in the 4th spot. Nice and smooth, looking good. We got 1 down, 5 to go. This is a 6-minute main. Race number 6. 6 getting ready to go. Oh, someone getting caught up in the pipe there. Is that Mark Dakin? Nope. Caution sweeper clear. Dakin still out front. Lucas still in the 2. These guys working together. Third spot gonna be Renan Shackleton. 1 and 2 starting to break away. Oh man, Lucas coming up just a bit short, but he lands it. Through the sweeper they go. Good driving there. David Shackleton giving him a little bit of room. Mark across the line that time around with a 14-6, 15-1 from Lucas. 15-5 from Renan. Caution front of the driver's stand. Little bobble there. Lucas got a little bit of cushion. Marshall. Caution at the top of the hill, top of the hill. Here's the battle for the transfer now. Shackleton and Stamen. Good job there. Dave Shackleton gives him a little bit of room. We got 3:15 to go. Oh, a little roll over there from Renan. A little bit of a break for Lucas now. Out front, though, it is Mark Dakin starting to cruise away. He's got a 5-second advantage. Don't give it away now, Mark. Okay, sorry. $2:45 to go, $2:45 to go. Mark Dakin still on point. Lucas into 2. Renan in that 3 spot. Kyle in the 4. We got 2:30 to go. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution top of the hill, top of the hill. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, man. Dakin gets a little bit loose. Lucas Stamen to the point. Lucas in that white and green. Lucas looking sporty out there. Goes a little bit wide, clears that big tabletop jump. Down the straightaway he goes. Renan Shackleton trying to close that gap on Mark Dakin. The leader right now working his way through the chicane, coming down the straightaway. Second place in the M&Ms. Green, red, yellow. Working his way through the sweeper. Third spot gonna be Shackleton. Shackleton working his way down the straightaway. We have 140 to go, drivers, 140 to go. Race number 7. 7's coming up next. Lucas right now with a 3.5 second advantage, hitting his marks. He'll be coming up on Jeff DeWitt when he gets there. Jeff gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving here by Jeff. Caution coming down the straightaway. Oh, man. Matthew's got it. Good job, Matthew. Good courtesy there by David Shackleton. Let's Kyle go back through. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one, 45 seconds to go. Race number 6, stock buggy D main coming up next. D. Lucas still out front. Nice and smooth, looking good. Lucas working his way on the straightaway right now. Crossed the line last time with a 15-2, 15-7 from Dakin. As time has expired, you guys cross the line, you'll be done. Mark Dakin done, Renan Shackleton done, David done, Shackleton. Just waiting for Lucas. Everybody is done. Lucas Stamen and Mark Dakin taking that one. Renan Shackleton getting that 3 spot, followed by Kyle, David, and Jeff DeWitt. All right, Marshall's grabbing blowers. Set those cars down out to Marshall. You guys will be bumping into race number 14. So you got a little bit of time, race number 14. Might need a volunteer, Marshall. You got some little bit of room, guys? Hold the cars, guys, hold the cars. Might need a couple volunteers, guys. We got a full race here. Oh, Lucas is back to back. That's right. Got a marshal for him. All right, Kyle, you want to help? Help right here. We need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals. Help me out. This is a full heat. Maybe pick somebody here. 2 more. You guys can roll around, check them in. Need 1 more. Where's Renan? Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. You're marshaling for Renan? All right. Just over by the bucket, by the blower. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Straightaway is closed, closed, closed. This is the stock buggy D main. All right, looks like everybody's got the layout ready, the grid set. Kyle, you want to fix that one behind you, buddy? Whoever's rocking out over in the corner there, turn it down a little bit. All right, this is a 5-minute stock buggy D main. It's a full 10-car race. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy through the sweeper, no passing, just keep it smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Easy, good lift there by Carter Rail. Yeah, keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Up on the curving here. Bring them back. Bring them back. No start. We're going to have a clean start. All right, let's do this again, guys. Nice and clean on the start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be sound of the tone. Whoa, where are we going, fellas? Kyle. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Let's keep it clean. Smooth, smooth, no passing. Just take your time. Bring them back. A little more straightaways closed. Patience, Noah. Whoever's got their radio really loud in the pits, turn it down. I can hear it up here. And if I can hear it, that means the YouTube channel can hear it. You got it? They can't hear me. The radio's too loud? Did they turn it down, Brian? Who's got a radio cranking over there? I can hear it. Is it down? I hear bass. All right. Let's have a nice clean start. This is the final one here. I bought the first 2 rounds. Third one's on you. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be sound of the tone. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Got a button miss. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hey, Scotty.
I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, unclick those. Okay, finish bump. Yeah, you're gonna, well, yeah, because you're gonna have to clear this race. So do that. Now go back. Oh, that's yeah, clear results.
All right, thank you, Scotty. All right. Here we go. Now we're ready. This is the final start right here. This is race number 6, D-Main Stock Buggy. They had 2 on them. The rest is on you. Nice and clean. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Easy. Patience, patience. Nice and smooth. No need to pass. Keep it off the gas a little bit. Off the gas. Oh, man, that was self-induced. Sarah can't help you. I wish I could. Gene. Here we go. All right, out front. It'll be Reed Stout, Larry LaBelle in the 2. Piskey in the 3. 1, 2, 3. Working their way down the straightaway. It's Reed out front. Reed been fast all day. Caution on top of the hill. Leader coming up on Gene. Thank you, Gene. Down the straightaway they go. Reed across the line. 14-4. Second spot, Larry LaBelle. LaBelle battling back there with Piskey. That's the battle for the transfer right there. LaBelle and Piskey. Caution on top of the hill. Second and third on Mean Gene. Fourth spot going to be Ryder Smith in the 4th. Biggest shaker and mover, Ryder Smith from the 7 to the 4. Smith in that white and orange. Caution on straightaway, clear. Rubber side down, as Scotty would say. 3:40 to go. Reed out front. Oh, what was it? Whoa! Someone losing a wheel. Caution on the straightaway. Where is it? Stay low. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. And clear, 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 clear. Still high on the straightaway. High on the straightaway. And everything is clear. Okay, it's still Reed out front. Lucas missing a left rear tire. Straightaway, straightaway, sweeper, sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Looks like Piskey gonna move. Maybe Ryder to Smith to the 2 spot. There's the battle going up the hill. Smith gets a little bit loose. Piskey trying to go over the top. Smith holds on to it. Behind them going to be Noah Folden. It's a 3-car battle. Smith in that white and orange. Piskey in the gold and blue. And here comes Noah. Noah in the red and blue. It's a 3-car battle for the transfer. Working their way down to the chicane. And they're going to keep it clean. Piskey going to go up on the curbing just a little bit. Noah gonna get it wrong. Big break for Ryder Smith. Smith from the 7 to the 2. Out front it is Reed Stout. Stout all by himself running the driver's stand. Second place working his way through the sweeper right now. Cameraman is on him. Ryder in that white and orange. Third spot gonna be Jeff Piskey back to the 3. Piskey in the gold and blue. Noah in the red and blue. Raspberry and blue. It looks like a raspberry red, doesn't it? Coming through the sweeper. Out front, still Reed, all by himself. Second place is the battle. Ryder Smith in the white and orange. Third spot, gonna be Jeff Piskey in the gold and blue. They're coming up. Good move coming up. Caution on top of the hill. Piskey getting it wrong. Noah getting it wrong. Marshall trying to get all back in play. We got 140 to go. Drivers 140 to go. Little bobble there by Ryder Smith. That might change things as they come across the line. Smith still in the 2 spot. Out front, still Reed. Reed almost got a lap on the field. Caution, sweeper, 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 clear. Smith still maintaining the 2nd spot. Noah in the 3. Piskey in the 4. We got 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Caution on top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. These guys all getting collected here. Big break for Ryder Smith. Ryder Smith all by himself through the chicane. He's the number 2 spot. Reed got a lap on the field almost. Reed working his way onto the straightaway. 3rd spot going to be Noah. Noah in that red and blue. Noah getting it wrong coming onto the straightaway. We got 45 seconds to go in this one. Drivers 45 to go. Race number 7, 21.5 Spec Buggy B main coming up next. That's going to be a barn burner. Christopher's online. He said, RC racing at 11 a.m. on a Sunday morning? Yes. Screw cutting the grass. He didn't say that. He said a little more profound. We got 15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Reed still on point. Ryder still in the 2. Noah in the 3. Separation about 3 seconds between Smith and Noah. And we got 2 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done, done, done. Reed's done. Piskey done. Doonan done. The rest of the field working their way around through the chicane. Coming down the straightaway. Smith is done. Everybody is done. Reed Stout gonna take that one. And Ryder Smith from the 7 to the 2. Noah gonna go number 3 on that one. Jeff Piskey 4. Larry LaBelle number 5. I do not. Do we know where Lucas Lenhart's wheel ended? Anybody got Lucas's wheel? Oh, it's the end of the sweeper, end of the sweeper. All right, let's get all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Get you guys spread out. somebody over there. All right, roll around, check them in. This is the 21.5 Spec Buggy B main. All right, set the grid. Jose on the 1, Letard on the 2, Brian Letard on the 2, Lee Tien on the 3, Michelle on the 4, Shane Smith on the 5, Renan on the 6, 7 going to be Mark, Daniel on the 8, 9 going to be Andrew, 10 going to be Kyle Walters, your bump up drivers. All right, we got our corner marshals getting ready here. How about the driver's stand there, Ryan? Can Ryan hear me? All right, let's have a nice clean start. 21.5 Buggy Spec B main. This is the 8-minute race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Patience, patience, be smooth. Off the gas if you need to be, drivers. You know how to do it. Caution coming down the hill here. Bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. Nice and easy, drivers. Be patient out there. It's a long race. It is 8 minutes long. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Let off if you have to. It's a long race. Let off the gas, off the gas. Oh, I can't help a self-rollover, though. That I can't help you. Keep it clean, 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 clean. Bring them back. No start. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. We got everybody ready to rock and roll. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be sound of the tone. Nice and easy. That's an excellent start. Through the sweeper they go. Who's going to lead this one off? It's going to be the one, the only. Jose Gray. Jose in that red, white, silver, working his way down the straightaway. Brian Letart in the number 2 spot. Letart in that yellow and blue. 3rd spot going to be Lee Tien Yang. Right behind Lee Tien going to be Michelle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All working their way through the chicane right now. Excellent race going on here in 21.5 Spec Buggy. There should be more Spec Buggy racing in the world, to be honest with you. Right, Scotty? Your leader, Jose Gray out front, caution in front of the clear. Jose in that gray and red. LeBryan in the orange and blue. We're working their way over the tabletop up the hill. 3rd spot, Lee Tien in that gray. Then it's going to be Michelle. Good battle down through the chicane. Jose going to get it wrong. Brian Letart to the point. Brian up on the curb. Jose getting it back. These guys battling a little bit up front. Not really rubbing wheels, but they're battling their own performance right now. Cross the line. Jose with 17-0. 16-0 from Brian Letarte. Litien with a 15-5. 15-5 from Michelle. So Litien and Michelle making up some ground that time around. We got 6:10 to go. 6:10 to go. Caution to chicane, chicane, chicane. A little bobble there for Mr. Stamen. He's back rolling. Caution front of driver's stand. Oh, a little rollover there for Mark Dakin. He's back rolling. Watch your feet, Doonan. Get out of the way. Litien gonna get it wrong. Michelle gonna go by. Michelle up to the 3 spot now. Oh, it's Jose out front. Brian in the 2. Michelle in the 3. Litien in the 4. Shane Smith in the 5. 6 gonna be Renan Shackleton. These guys rubbing wheels here. Second spot, that yellow and blue working some traffic. Jose Gray out front. Brian in the 2 spot. Michelle in the 3. Oh, little roll over there from Brian. Where's Michelle? Michelle trying to close that gap. 3rd spot will be on Dan Stamen when she gets there. Brian across the line. That's a battle for the transfer there. Brian in the yellow and blue. Michelle in the white and teal. Front of the driver's stand. They're going to be coming up on the Dakin. They inside, outside. Nice driving there by the Letarts. Michelle closing that gap on Brian. They got 2nd and 3rd on Kyle Walters. 2nd and 3rd on Walters when they get there. Thank you, Kyle. One more. Good job, good job. Jose right now with a 7-second advantage. Jose just out there cruising around. Leader will be on Andrew Schultz. Shut up over there. There's other races going on the track. Letarte and Letarte battle for the transfer. So it's Jose out front. Letarte, Brian in the 2 spot, Michelle in the 3, Litien in the 4. Litien trying to make up some ground. 4th spot will be on Walters when he gets there. Caution in the center section. Someone getting it wrong. Who is that? Jose Gray getting it wrong. I couldn't tell by the bottom of his chassis. Brian Letarte to the front. Nope, Gray still maintaining. He had a 7-second advantage. But there is still 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. That's an eternity, Scotty. Brian Letarte working his way through the chicane. Here comes Brian Letarte across the line. He's number 2 on the track right now, 15-3. Michelle across line, 15-7. Brian a little bit more pace that time around. Litien trying to close the gap on Michelle in front of the driver's stand. Jose, your leader with a 3.9-second advantage. Here comes 2 down the straightaway. Here comes 3 down the straightaway. Here comes 4 with 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Race number 8's coming up next. 13-5 Wheeler C Main. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Leaders working their way. Another bobble by Jose. Here's the battle up front now. Jose and Letarte. But you got Michelle and Litien coming up. These guys need to work together coming through the chicane because the leaders aren't far in front of them. Caution for the driver's stand. Jose in that red, silver, and white. Brian in the orange, blue, or yellow, orange, and blue. Michelle in that white and teal. Litien in the solid color. Off gray, baby blue. We got 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Leaders will be coming up on Dakin. Dakin, thank you very much. 2nd place will be next to follow. Brian in that yellow and blue. Caution right there. Who's that? Oh, that was Renan Shackleton. A little help on the outside wall. Shackleton bailing into the wall, letting them guys go by. Good driving there by Renan. Jose starting to stretch it out again. Here's 2nd coming down the straightaway across the line. 3rd coming down the line. 4th coming down the line. 2nd place will be on Dakin. Dakin gives them the route. 3rd and 4th to follow, and they get there with 1:50 to go. So it's Jose Gray on point. Letarte, Brian in 2. Michelle Letarte in the 3. Litien in the 4. Andrew Schultz in the 5. 1:40 to go. Still lots of racing left. There's Brian going across the line this time around. 15-4. Michelle with a 15-6. Leader coming up on Smith. Smith gives him the room. Nice driving there by Smith. We have 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Everybody getting a little bit spread out here with the 1 minute mark. Jose Gray with a comfortable 3-second advantage. Michelle about 2 seconds back from Brian. Oh, Brian up on the curb just a little bit. Michelle hits it perfect. Brian across the line, 15-6. Michelle with a 15-1. Hot lap for her. Brian up on the curbing just a little bit. Here's the battle for the transfer. Letarte and Letarte down to straightaway 30 seconds ago. Caution coming up the hill. Jose Gray getting it wrong, working some traffic. 17 seconds ago, they're gonna go one more lap. Here's the Letarte battle coming down the straightaway. They're gonna go one more lap. They'll be coming up on Schultz next. Brian goes a little bit wide. Michelle look at the inside. Brian goes wide. Michelle to the inside. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Brian gonna get a hard charge here at the end. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Letarte off the curb a little bit. Finish the lap you were on. Everybody is done. Jose Gray taking that one. Michelle Letarte going number 2. Brian Latien getting in the 3 spot. Brian Letarte dropping to the 4. The drivers will be bumping up to race number 19. All right, set those cars down out to Marshall. Bunch of people online checking us out. We have about 60 people watching right now. Is there somebody over in the corner right there? Yeah, right there. Or top. Yeah, just go right in the corner. Help right there. Oh, actually, somebody by the pole. I need somebody by the pole. Pole. You all right up there? You want me to get a younger guy up there? You're good? All right, Dave Shackleton's gonna roll, stand by the pole up there. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. One time around, a little bit of 13.5 wheeler C main. Oh man, we got some heavy hitters in this one. Todd Filter, Dustin Malakote, Matt Kasarik, Pfeiffer Miller. All right, no more laps, no more laps. All right, Todd Pfeiffer on the point. Number 2 is going to be David. Matt Kasarik, number 3. Todd Filter, number 4. 5 going to be Matt Miller. 6, Larry LaBelle. 7, Tyler. Dustin, number 8. 9 and 10, Chet and Carter Rail. All right, it's our 13.5 wheeler C main. Let's have a good clean start. Got our corner marshals ready, camera guys ready. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this is gonna be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. You guys are all familiar with it here at Trackside. Be smooth. This is a 6-minute race. Ooh-wee. Nice and clean. Good lift there by Kasarik. Caution top of the hill. Keep it clean. Clean. Patience. Man, that's a start right there. That's an A main start. All right, out front, going to be David Garcia. Second spot looks like Pfeiffer, followed by Kasarik and Miller. Actually, yeah, Kasarik making his way. He's in that 3 spot right there. Caution on the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Sweeper, sweeper. All right, on point is David Garcia. Todd Pfeiffer into 2, 3 spot. We're going to be Kasarik in the all white. Miller going to tap out. Oh, Garcia going to get it wrong. That is going to put Todd Pfeiffer to the point. Matt Kasarik to the number 2 spot. And here comes Todd Filter. Down the straightaway to go. Cross the line. Pfeiffer with a 13-6, 13-8, 13-6 from Filter. 4th spot now going to be David Garcia. Then Matt Miller into 5. 1 down, 5 to go. 1 down, 5 to go. Pfeiffer out front trying to stretch out a little bit, but he's got a rear view mirror full of Todd. Matt Kasarik and Todd Filter. Cross the line, 1, 2, and 3. 14-0, 13-3 from Matt Kasarik. These guys will be working some traffic down through the chicane. Cross the line. Caution, sweeper, 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 clear, clear, clear. Pfeiffer, your leader in the all green. He's gonna be coming up on that purple. Oh, a little roll over there from Kasarik. Caution and step down, shit through his S's, through the S's. Trying to clear it. And good job there by Tyler. Pfeiffer still up front. Todd Filter gonna move to the 2 spot now. Filter got a mirror full of Matt Kasarik. There's nothing better than a Filter Kasarik battle on the track. And here comes David Garcia. Garcia trying to get back in the mix. Matt Miller in the mix. They're gonna be coming up on, looks like, nobody right now. Filter across the line. Kasarik across the line. Garcia across the line. Miller across the line. Oh, a little roll over there. The Pfeiffer, your leader right now in the all green, working his way over to small double, front of the driver's stand. Kasarik to the 2 spot. Kasarik in that all white buggy working his way up the hill. 3rd spot gonna be David Garcia. That's the closest battle coming out of the straightaway. Kasarik in the all white. Garcia in the blue, pink. Over that small double, onto the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. A battle for the transfer with 3 down, 3 to go. That's the halfway point. Filter not out of this one. Then you got Carter Rail, Matt Miller, and Dustin Malakote. Rail gonna tap out on top of the hill. Miller gonna move up a spot over Filter. As they come across the line, Miller gonna give it back. Didn't want it. Back to the front is Todd Pfeiffer with 2:35 to go. Right now, Kasarik with a 3 seconds behind him. Garcia right on the back door of Kasarik. So that is the closest battle, and that is for the transfer. Kasarik in the all white. Garcia in the pink and blue. Garcia looking to the inside, being patient. Todd Filter in the 4. 5 spot gonna be Carter Rail. We got 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. 2nd place coming up. Thank you very much. Good driving right there. Good battle for the transfer. You got Kasarik and Garcia. Both these guys hitting their marks with 1:55 to go. Out front, Pfeiffer onto the straightaway. Still got that TLR battle down the straightaway. Kasarik tight to the pipe. And it shows 13-6, 13-5 from Garcia. Kasarik gonna tap out, gets on the gas way too soon. Filter gonna go by. So Todd Filter now gotta put his head down. Taking over that 3 spot, Kasarik dropping to the 4. That was cool by Carter Rail. That was A-scale style right there. 110 to go, 110 to go.
Probably was you way back in the day because you're complaining it was 5. We told Kasarik said he wanted 1 minute less, not 1 minute more.
with 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. It's still Pfeiffer. No, it's Garcia to the front. Pfeiffer drops to the 2. Where's Filter? Oh, patience right there. Top 2 guys across the line with 35 seconds to go. They got about one more lap. Miller to the inside. Oh, they raced to the wall. Miller gonna wait. Marshall trying to get there. And drag race them to the line. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Couple more to finish, waiting for Filter. Chet, Tyler, and Dustin. And everybody is done. David Garcia gonna take that one. 26 lap run. Pfeiffer going number 2. Filter gonna go 3. Kasarik going 4. You guys will be in race number 15. All right, all drivers from the last race out to Marshall. We got a little 4-wheel modified buggy A main. Someone could find Gregory for me, that'd be great.
This is the name I forgot. Oh, Sarah here? Is she working or is she
All right, we'll get our quarter marshals spread out. All right, it's our first name main here. Got awards for the top 5 in the modified division. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys, nice and easy. No. All right, Matthew, you can come over here and I want you over there, Matthew, by the blower, and then or by the blower there. And who else we got? Carter Rail, you can come over here. Help Todd filter out. All right, it's our 4-wheel modified A main. This is an 8-minute race. Al Horn going to lead us off. Him and Casey been battling all weekend long. Nick Octare into 3, Evan Tapp into 4, Alex into 5, Michael into 6, 7 going to be Lane, Scotty in the 8, 9 going to be Braden. All right, got a nice clean start here to do this 8-minute 4-wheel modified A main. Quarter marshals are ready, drivers are ready. This is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy. You guys know how to do it. Good lift there, good lift. You guys have been doing really good. It's a good racing all weekend long. All right. Al Horn going to lead us off in this one. Al in that yellow, orange and blue. Casey Blasick right behind him with Octacare. Fourth spot going to be Evan Tapp. Up the hill they go, starting it out with an 8-minute endurance race. Casey and Al have been battling all weekend long within tenths of a second. Cross the line they go, 12-9 from Horn, 12-9 from Blasick, 13-5 from Octacare. Octacare going to be under attack from Evan Tapp. Next one back on the grid going to be Michael Labar. Cross the line again, 12-8 from Horn, 12-8 from Blasick. Caution at the top of the hill. Octacare going to give it up, Tapp's going to go by. Back to the front, it's Al Horn on point. Front of the driver's stand. Goes a little bit wide, Casey makes up some ground. Al up on the curb, looking good. Casey hitting it perfect, cross the line. Horn with a 12-9, 12-9 from Blasick again. Third spot, gonna be Evan Tapp, him, Octacare and Tapp battling out a little bit farther back. 12-9, 12-8 from Casey that time around. Casey trying to make up some ground. We got 6:30 to go in this one, 6:30 to go. So it's Horn, Casey, Evan, Nick, and Michael LeVar, your top 5. 6 gonna be Braden, then Ernst, Alex, and Lane. Someone parking it on top of the hill. That was Ernst. That was cool. Good move there. Top 2 guys nose to tail again. They'll be coming up on Ernst next. Casey trying to make a move here early. Al Horn maintaining that defense. Leaders coming up on Ernst. Ernst gives him tons of room. Scotty gonna be battling with Alex back there. Gives it up. Through the sweeper they go. Little room, Lane. Little room, Lane. Give him a little bit. Good job, buddy. Lane driving really well first time. I know it's first time running modified four-wheel, but he's doing an awesome job out there. Back to the front. The battle mage is on here. Coming across the line. They're going to be coming up on LeVar. LeVar gives him the room. 5:20 to go. 5:20 to go. Oh, Casey in the pipe just a little bit. Saves it. Marshall trying to get there. A little bit of a break there for Al Horn. We're coming up on 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Race number 10 is going to be up next. 10's up next. Up on 2 wheels. Octacare holding on to that number 3 spot. Tapping the 4, Braden into 5. Back to the front, it's Al Horn in the white, orange, and blue. Casey in the green, gold, white. Separation about 1.5. Last time around, 12-8 from Horn, 12-8 from Blasek. Caution coming on straightaway clear. Leaders will be coming up on Ernst when they get there with 4:15 to go. Third spot still going to be Nick Octacare. Octacare working his way up the hill right now. Fourth spot going to be Evan Tap. Tap a couple turns back from him. Cross the line, 12-8 from Horn. Blasek with a 12-6, makes up 2/10. Leader up the hill, Al Horn sticks it perfect. Casey, perfect. Down the line they go. Cross line, 12-8. Casey with a 12-8. Here comes Octacare down the line. Octacare in that third spot now. 12-9 from Octacare. Caution coming out of the straightaway, and it's clear. Evan tapping the 4, Braden into 5. Back to the front, 12-6, 12-5 from Casey. Blasek. Blasek, new hot lap of the race. Horn a 12-8. Blasek a 13-0, gives it back that time around. Separation 1.5 with 3:10 to go. Caution, sweeper, 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 sweeper. We got 2:55 to go, drivers 2:55 to go. Horn up on the curb and Casey making up some ground. Horn that time around 13-3, 12-9 from Casey. Second place. Coming up on Braden there. Cross the line they go. Horn with a 13-0, 13-1 from Casey. Oh, little bobble there by Al Horn. Nothing major. Horn rolls it over into chicane. Casey gonna go by. These guys trying to give him room. We got Evan Tapp in the 4 spot, giving these guys room. It's Casey to the front. Coming down the line, cross line. Casey with a 12-9, 13-5 from Al. Oh, slow roll there. Six down, 2 to go. Drivers 6 down, 2 to go. Octacare out. Oh, man. Little roll over there from Scotty Ernst. Ernst back rolling. Separation right now, 1.4. Casey across line, 12-7, 13-3 from Al that time around. Casey through to chicane, perfect. Here comes your leader down the straightaway, cross line, 12-9. Here comes Horn across the line. 12-8 from Al. Horn makes up a 10th. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. So it's Casey out front. Al Horn in the 2. Evan in the 3. Braden in the 4. Alex in the 5. Scotty, Michael, and Nick. Fortunately, a couple of them guys out with some problems. Caution, chicane. The bail move there by Scotty Ernst. 45 seconds to go in this one. 45 to go. Clear leader down the straightaway. Cross the line. Cross line 13-1, 12-9 from Al. Al makes up 2/10 that time around. Horn on the hard charge here in the last 30 seconds. Casey up on top of the hill, up on the curbing. Perfect that time around. Here comes Blasek across the line. 12-7 that time around. Al Horn across the line with a 12-7. Horn up on the curbing. Oh, gets a little sideways, rolls it over. 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Evan Tapp still in that 3 spot, Braden in the 4. Keep going. Race them to the line here. Time about to expire as you cross the line. Run them out, everybody run them out. And everybody is done. Stay on the driver's stand, top 5 guys. Casey Blasek, Al Horn, Evan Tapp, Braden, and Alex. Top 5 stay on the driver's stand. Casey Blasek gonna take that one. Al Horn going number 2, Evan Tapp going 3, Braden number 4, 5 gonna be Alex. All right, we'll get the hand of trophies out real quick here. Casey gonna be in the middle, number 1. All right, so it's Casey out winning that one. Brandon is number 4. Al is also your top qualifier. Watch out, Lane. All right, big round of applause. Casey Blasek taking a win on that one. Good job, Casey. Al Horn was your top qualifier. Thank you, guys. All right, Neil drives from the last race out to Marshall. Stock buggy C-Main coming up. Messed up a couple times. All right, let's get our quarter marshal sprint out drivers. Brad, you'll take the pole for me, buddy. Thank you. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Stock buggy C-Main. All right, this is the C-Main. This is a 6-minute race. All right, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Dan Jones going to be on the 1, Alex on the 2, Jason Blades on the 3, Ben Humphrey on the 4, Chet on the 5, 6, Cameron Liss, Ryan Thierfelder, number 7, 8 going to be Tyler, 9 and 10, Reed Stout and Ryder Smith. Lane's going to get the grid set for us. All right, grid is set. This is the stock buggy C main. Novice A main's up next. We got all our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a good race. Drivers, this is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep them right side up, nice and smooth, guys, nice and smooth. Be patient. It's a long race, 6 minutes. Patience over the tabletop here, patience at the top of the hill. There we go. Caution coming out straightaway, 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 get them going. All right, here we go. Dan Jones going to lead us off in this one. Jones in that white and orange. Second spot going to be Jason Blades. Ben Humphrey in the 3. Jones in that orange and white up over the tabletop. Working his way up the hill through the chicane right now. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 down through the chicane. 4th spot going to be Chet Lambert. Biggest mover and shaker right now. From the 9 to the 6, going to be Reed Stout. Caution in front of the driver's stand, driver's stand, caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Humphrey to the front. Ben had a fast car yesterday. I had to race against him. Couple bobbles, but he's still fast. He's in that blue, orange, and white. Coming out of the straightaway right now. Jones back to the 2 spot, Chet to the 3. We got 4:45 to go. 4th spot going to be still Tyler up to the 4th spot now. We got a 3-car battle working their way up the hill. Jones going a little bit off the side, checking to roll it over. Jones back to the 2. Here comes Tyler. Patience, Tyler, patience. Jason Blades, Cameron Liss, and Alex going to round him off. Someone getting it wrong coming down the hill. I think that was Chet. 2, 3 cars going to go by. Oh, Reed gets it wrong. Out front, it has been Humphrey. Humphrey in that blue, orange, and white up the hill, X-ray. 2nd spot, Dan Jones in that orange and white. 3rd spot going to be Tyler. Tyler in the purple and yellow. Behind Tyler, going to be, looks like Jason Blades right behind him. Yes, it is. We got 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. Race number 11, Novice A main up next. Back to the front has Ben Humphrey. Jones turning his hot lap 13.9. Hot lap of the race is Reed Stout with a 13.5. Humphrey out front, working his way. He'll be coming up on Ryan, up the hill. Caution from the driver's stand. Someone trying to sneak it in there. Oh, man, both these guys get taken out. Well, that's Humphrey, Jones, Alex now up to the 3 spot. Alex in that gold and white. But 1 and 2 starting to stretch it out a little bit. 3 down, 3 to go. That's the halfway point, halfway point. Your leader Humphrey coming on the straightaway, across the line right now. 2nd spot, Dan Jones. Jones coming on the straightaway in that orange and white. He's across the line right now. And there's Alex across the line. Right now, Alex about 3 seconds back from Jones. Jones just trying to stay smooth with 2:40 to go. Race number 11, Novice A mains up next. Oh, a little bobble there. That was Cameron getting it wrong. Cameron battling back there with Ryan Thierfelder. Last time around for Humphrey, 14.7. 14.3 from Jones. Alex at a 14.4. 13.8 from Tyler. We got 2:10 to go. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Go low, low, low. Clear. Oh, caution on top of the hill there. That was Ryder. Ryder out of the park there a little bit. Oh, caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. Pick it up, pick it up. Thank you. 1:40 to go. Humphrey still out front. Jones still in the 2. Alex in the 3. Alex trying to close that gap on Jones with 1:30 to go. Alex in that white and gold working his way through the sweeper. Up over to double. Jones going over to tabletop right now. Ryder Smith, third place will be on you. Caution and chicane. Ryder Smith, third on you. Third place coming on to Chet. Third place on Chet when he gets there. Third place on Tyler next. Alex trying to close that gap on Jones with 1 minute to go. Third place on Tyler next when he gets there, Tyler. Good job, good job. Keep going. You're racing with Chet back there. Chet and Tyler battling a little bit farther back. Last time around for Jones was a 14-2, 14-1 from Alex. Here comes Alex bringing a little heat here at the end with 40 seconds to go. Jones across line, 14-4, 14 flat from Alex. Makes up 4/10. We got 35 seconds to go. Here's the battle for the transfer coming down the chicane. Cross the line again. Jones with a 14-0, 13-8 from Alex. Alex hitting the marks here at the end. 20 seconds to go. They're going to be coming up on Threefelder next. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Stay there, stay there. Clear. 15 seconds to go. This is going to be the final lap for the transfer right here. Dan Jones and Alex. Up over the tabletop. Up the hill. They might get there. It's going to be close. I don't know. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my God, they get caught at the line. Dan Jones and Alex are done. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Good charge there by Alex. We're waiting for Humphrey and Stout. Everybody is done. Ben Humphrey going to take that 126 lap run. Dan Jones going to hold on to that with a 26 or 25.6 flat point 6 to Alex's 25 flat, 25.6 flat point 8. All right, need all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Got a little bit of novice. Amen coming up. Now hold the cars here for a second, guys. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Got a nice little 3-car novice name, eh? All right, slow them down, guys. Slow them down, slow them down. All right, up front going to be Patrick on the point. Matthew number 2. And Katie number 3. All right, little novice action going on here. Modified Buggy B mains up next. I will need volunteer marshals for after this one, drivers, so please step up, help us out. One of our only small race we got, so please help me out. All right, this is our novice A main. Patrick, your top qualifier. Gonna lead him off in this one. Let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Here we go. This will be a 6-minute race. Oh, Matthew gonna get it wrong just a little bit. Marshall right there to help him out. Oh man, Patrick getting it wrong. Gonna jump Matthew to the front. Matthew gets it wrong. No one wants to win. Easy, Matthew, easy. It's a long race. Take your time, be smooth. Oh, a little bobble there. Oh, it's Patrick out front. Second spot. Oh, that might change here. Let's see as they come across the line. These guys are crashing pretty hardcore. All right, here to come on straight away. Patrick out front, Katie up to the 2 spot. Nice and smooth, Matthew. Long race. Be smooth. Out front is going to be Patrick in the all pink, Katie in the green short course truck. Matthew in the 3 spot. Oh, Katie getting it wrong. Patrick getting it wrong. Nice and smooth, drivers. Only 3 out there. Take your time. We got 4:15 to go in this one. 4:15 to go. It's a Novice main. Good battle there between Matthew and Katie. Matthew getting by Katie. Katie gonna drop to the 3 spot now. Oh, getting caught up on the pipe just a little bit. Marshall right there. We got 3:30 to go in this one. Drivers, 3:30 to go. Matthew's starting to get in the groove right now. Cross the line. 16-8 from Matthew. Hot lap of the race. Little bobble there by Patrick. Patrick in the all pink, yellow rim. Katie getting caught up in the corner. Put her down. Three down, 3 to go. We're at the halfway point. 3 down, 3 to go. Caution on top of the hill. A little bobble there by Matthew. We got about 2:30 to go. Drivers, 2:30 to go. The Novice main. Race number 12 is coming up next. Modified buggy B main coming up next. Patrick still out front. Matthew into 2. Katie into 3. 4 down, 2 to go. 4 down, 2 to go. We'll need some volunteer marshals after this one, guys, to help us out for the modified buggy B main. Matthew getting by Patrick. He's just got to go one more time around. Not a big deal, right, Chet? Seems legit. Oh, a little bobble there by Patrick. So with 1:15 to go, anything's possible yet. Matthew trying to work his way back around nice and smooth, smooth, smooth. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Oh, a little roll over there from Patrick with 45 seconds to go. Greg, do you have the trophies? Okay. Race number 12 coming up next. "30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 to go. Final 10 seconds here. Nice and smooth drivers, nice and smooth. And to hit the line, you will be done, done, done. One more to finish. Waiting for Katie. Everybody is done. Stand the drivers, stand drivers. Patrick gonna stay up there, Matthew. Patrick gonna take the win on that one. Matthew going number 2, Katie number 3. Grab Katie's truck for her. She wants her truck. Ryan, can you put the camera towards the driver's stand? All right, Gregory's getting them all sorted out there. Patrick is the winner. He's in the middle there. Patrick was your winner and top qualifier. All right, hold your trophies up real high there. You guys face Gregory. You can get a nice picture of you guys. Modified buggy B main. I'm gonna need volunteer marshals. Everybody, some volunteers. All right, big round of applause for our novice drivers, everybody. Patrick taking the win on that one. Matthew going number 2. Katie number 3. Excellent. Thank you, guys. All right, modified buggy B main coming up. I need some volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals, help me out. Colin Krivitz is out there. Thank you. Brian Yeager is out there. Carter Rail out there. Help these novice drivers up. Matthew, put your car down. You got to come out and marshal yet. No pouting. You did a good job. He's one more marshal. One more marshal help me out by the other bucket. You guys can roll around, check them in. By the other blower. You want to help me, David? I see you eyeballing it up. Right by the other blower there for me. Thank you for all the volunteers. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Jump, jump. All right, everybody's checked in. Cameron List going to be on the point. Straightaway is closed. Scotty Ernst in the number 2 spot. Craig O'Brien, number 3. Braden Hauk, number 4. Mike Labar, number 5. 6 going to be Alex. Reed Stout, number 7. 8 going to be Dan Jones. Thank you, Katie. Good job. Did you have fun? Okay, that's all that matters. All right, good job, Patrick. But your tag is sticking out of your shirt. I can't stand it. Fix it real quick. There you go. All right, there you're better. All right, guys, this is the modified buggy B main. Let's have a nice clean start. Our corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. It is 8 minutes long. Good start. Modified buggy B main showing you how it's done. Good start. Cameron List going to lead us off in this one. Scotty Ernst in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be the one, the only Craig O'Brien. Ernst up on 2 wheels. O'Brien goes by. Cameron out front. Nice and smooth, Cameron. Very long race. Second spot now, Craig O'Brien. Flying, Craig O'Brien. Working his way over the tabletop. Top of the hill, Ernst trying to put a little pressure on him. Ernst on the curbing. Behind Scotty going to be Braden, then Michael Labar, Alex, and Reed. This is our modified buggy B main. Cameron on point last time around, 14-6, 13-7 from O'Brien, 13-9 from Ernst. O'Brien across line, 13-8. Ernst with a 14-1, 14-2 from Braden. Cameron with a 13-6. Little bobble there by Cameron, coming up short on top of the table. Long race, Cameron, stay smooth. To the front, it's the one, the only flying Craig O'Brien on the point. Scotty Ernst in the 2 spot, Braden in the 3. 4 spot gonna be Reed. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Braden gonna move to the 2. Scotty getting it wrong in there. I didn't see what happened. Long lap there for Ernst, 16-6. We got 6:15 to go, drivers, 6:15 to go. Craig on the point, net all red, yellow rim, up the hill, down through the chicane. Second spot, Braden, Scotty Ernst right behind him. Ernst up on the curbing. Braden across the line, 13-7, 13-8 from Ernst, 14-0 from Reed Stout. Stout from the 7 to the 4. New hot lap of the race, 13-3 from Cameron Liss. We got 5:30 to go, long race, be smart. Smart, Cameron. Craig O'Brien on point, the all red, yellow rims. O'Brien in front of the driver's stand right now. Braden in the number 2 spot. Oh, Braden gonna get it wrong. Oh, out of the park. Scotty gonna go by. Alex gonna go by. Stout gonna go by. All these guys working their way down the straightaway. It's a close race with 4:40 to go yet. Someone getting it wrong on top of the hill. That was Ernst. Cameron gonna do a little rollover, not losing much time there. Caution sweeper, Braden getting it wrong. We got 4:30 to go, drivers, 4:30 to go. All right, now it's O'Brien out front. Alex to the 2, Reed to the 3. Caution chicane. Oh, man, Reed gonna park it. He was working so hard. Alex getting it wrong. 4:14 to go. These guys starting to fail here at the end a little bit. Craig O'Brien up the hill right now. O'Brien gets it wrong. We're at the halfway point, drivers, halfway. Caution on back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Leader in front of you, Cameron, be patient. We got 3:30 to go. Last time around for O'Brien, 14-4, 14-4 from Ernst. Alex in the 3 spot with a 13-9. Alex did a little hard charge in that last stack buggy race. He's got Ernst in front of him. Stock buggy B main is up next. I think that's me. Is my car ready to go, Brian? Okay. O'Brien on point with 3 minutes to go. Caution through, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear. Good battle for that transfer spot. Ernst and Alex. Dan Jones right there with them, along with Reed and Michael. Down the straightaway they go. Scotty across the line that time around 13-8. 14-2 from Alex. Dan Jones in the 3 spot. Sorry, Dan Jones in the 4 spot with a 13-9. 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Ernst and Vi, front of the driver's stand with Jones in the all white. Reed Stout right there, Michael right there. Craig O'Brien with a 3.4 second advantage. Oh, that one's done. Caution sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Set her down. We got 6 down, 2 to go. Drivers 6 down, 2 to go. Caution sweeper. 1:40 to go. O'Brien still on point by 3.1. Ernst and Alex still battling in front of driver's stand with Dan Jones behind him. Top of the hill, top of the hill. That was O'Brien getting it wrong. Ernst gets in him. O'Brien from the back, or from the front to the 4 spot. Scotty Ernst to the front.
Up the hill, Ernst via. Here comes Jones. 1:05 to go. 1, 2, and 3 working over the kicker right now. Starts with Ernst yellow and the red. Jones trying to get in that transfer position. 1, 2, and 3 up the hill. Jones all over the back door via here. A little wide coming on the straightaway, trying to find a way by. 50 seconds to go. Ernst and Via got to work together here. Via got to play it cool. Starting to separate from the Jones-O'Brien battle just a little bit. 35 seconds to go. These guys working the switchback section right now. On the straightaway, 1, 2, here come Jones and O'Brien, 3 and 4, 22 seconds to go across the line. Jones starting to close the gap, Ernst off the track. Jones, O'Brien, Via, all gonna go by, 9 seconds to go here. This is gonna be the final lap. Watch it coming out of the driver's stand jump. Via going around the outside, get out of there, Braden. O'Brien looking around the outside, through the chicane. Alex Villa and Dan Jones gonna move up. O'Brien, 1/10 the deficit. Then it's Ernst, Stout, Labar, Hauk, and Liss. Oh man. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 20. Got your sights set on Chase Lemieux. All right, all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, or a representative for you out to Marshall. Only had 8 in that last race. We need everybody out there. Full field coming up in this one. So I need all the guys from the last race out to Marshall, or a representative for you out to Marshall. I'm missing 2 Marshalls out here. I need the Ernst representative. And who else am I missing? 2, 4, 6. I'm missing 2 guys. Let's go ahead, let's roll them around and check them in while we gather those Marshalls. Dan Jones out to Marshall. Dan Jones back to back, oh no. All right, I need the SAE Marshall representative, and I need 1 volunteer. Need someone in the middle by Alex Villa. I also need someone by the blower in the sweeper. I need 1 volunteer Marshall. You're gonna take the middle over here, Mr. Shack. I need 1 more volunteer. You're gonna help me out, Mr. LaBelle. Thank you very much. All right, let's set our grid here. Stock, Buggy, B-Main. Bradley Hauk gonna be on the 1. Kyle Kozig on the 2. Jake Ward on the 3. Chris Gray on the 4. Jamie Tennis on the 5. Chris Rothwell, 6. Leighton Lazar's on the 7. David Garcia, 8. And your bump-up drivers, it's Benjamin Humphrey and Sit-Down Jones. All right, our grid is set. Stock Buggy B main. It's a long one, so let's take it super easy on the start here. We're gonna go racing on the sound of the tone. Easy on lap 1. Give and take, give and take. Give yourself a cushion. Don't go tight to the pipe. Go, go, go. Long race, long race. It's an 8-minute B main. Hauk trying to pull away early. Gray gonna tap out on lap 2. Kozik in the 2 spot, Ward in the 3. And it's Tennies, Rothwell, Garay. Look like Humphrey, Jones, Lazars, and Garcia. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Good patience there. Hauk working onto the straightaway, starting to separate. Battle is for that transfer. Ward, watch coming on the straight. Oh, no. Back to the front, Kozik and Ward. 2 and 3. Jockeying for that final position in the big show. 1 minute in, 7 long minutes to go. Ward looking to the inside there, Kozik defending. Kozik, little crossed up in the chicane. We're wheel to wheel going down the straightaway. Kozik gonna hang on, horsepower and Ward down the line. 6:40 to go. Little tap off the wheels there from Ward. Kozik keeping that inside line defended. Rothwell in the 4 starting to close in on these guys. Then it's Humphrey. Look like Garay, Jones, Garcia, Lazars, Tennies. Ward catching a little bit of the curbing there. Rothwell gonna go by. Kozik coming up a bit long. Here's 2, 3, and 4 working up the hill through the chicane. Now it's Rothwell applying the pressure to Kozik here. These guys nose to tail. Ward going for it. Doesn't pay dividends. Humphrey now challenging. Ward gonna turn in way early. Humphrey gonna go by. 2:10 down, 5:50 to go. Kozik pulling a Scotia distance on Rothwell. Rothwell closing back in, exiting the switchback. 2 and 3, transfer battle working down the straightaway. Rothwell having a look there, wasn't close enough to make it happen. Kozik in that yellow and blue, Rothwell in that red, checker and blue. These guys working in and out of the chicane. Rothwell looking around the outside, nothing there. 5:20 to go. Sizing him up inside here, little tap off the wheels. Kozik gonna hang on, Rothwell gonna whoa up. Inside again, Rothwell gotta opt for that double line. 5:10 to go. Hauk out front, working the traffic. He's in that blue and white, working over the kicker right now. If you see him coming, give him a little bit of room. Second spot, Kozik and Rothwell. These guys nose to tail. Rothwell, a little kiss off the pipe. Ben Humphrey gonna move on up to the 3 spot now. Garay to the 4, Rothwell, Ward. Looked like Garcia, Jones, Lazars, and Tennies. These guys bunching up in the chicane. Rothwell on the wrong side of the pipe. Stout on it. 3:30 and 4:30 to go. Kozik coming up a bit short. Humphrey to the inside. Humphrey to the transfer. Kozik diving over, somehow pulls that move off. I don't know. That was a racing incident right there. Plenty of time left to get it back. Humphrey all up on the rear bumper. Instantly gets that spot back in the next lap. 4:10 to go. Watch after the kicker. Kicker. Tenny's on his lid. Marshall's doing what they can. So it's Brad Hauk out front. He's working over that driver's stand jump. Humphrey in the 2, working through the sweeper. Kozik now in the 3 spot. Here come Garay, Rothwell, Ward. Then it's Garcia, Jones, Lazars, and Tennies. 3:45 to go. Leader working down the line, Brad Hauk. Been out front since lap 1 and has not looked back. He's going to be coming up on David Garcia if and when. Humphrey in the 2. He's working that driver's stand jump. Go wide on exit. Clear now. Battle working up the hill. Kozik and Garay. That's for the number 3 spot. Rothwell trying to get attached to that battle. 3, 4, and 5 working over the kicker in front of the driver's stand. Garay looking around the outside, come up a bit short. Rothwell hard on the binders. 5 down, 3 to go. Garay up on 2 wheels, saves it. Good battle here. Garay, a little tap off the wheels. The Kozik going to lose that spot to Rothwell and Ward. Garay going to lose the top. 2:45 to go. Help him out, Craig. Watch after the kicker. Ward on his lid. So from top to bottom, it's Hauk, Humphrey, Kozak, Rothwell, Ward, Garcia, Jones, Lazar, and Tennies. Here's a Kozak Rothwell battle working on a straightaway here for the number 3 spot. Kozak a little wide there. Rothwell. These guys working the driver's stand. Rothwell all up on the rear bumper of Kozak. Looking around the chicane, can't make it happen. 6 down, 2 to go. Side by side, wheel to wheel, working in front of the driver's stand. Rothwell gonna get the short end of the stick. Rothwell got the faster car for sure, but Kozak is defending. 1:45 to go. Hauk working clean track, working through the switchback. That is your leader. White, blue, little bit of red trim in there, in and out of the chicane. Humphrey in that 2 spot, working on some traffic here, over the top of Jones. Tennies gives him room. Kozak still in the 3. That's our closest battle on the track, him and Rothwell. Rothwell, a little contact with the exterior wall there, gonna lose some ground. 1:15 to go. Second place car of Ben Humphrey will be on Jake Ward if and when. Leader working onto the straightaway. 7 down, 1 to go. Rothwell over the top of Kozak there. They're wheel to wheel. Makes it stick. Closest battle on the track, working through the sweeper. Rothwell and Kozak for the 3-4. 40 seconds to go. Hauk and Humphrey looking to secure the deal here. Humphrey working through the chicane. Hauk working a driver's stand jump. 25 seconds to go. Rothwell in the 3, Kozak 4, then it's Garcia, Ward, Jones, Garay, Lazars, and Tennies. 15 seconds to go. Watch coming down the straight, go low. Clear now. 5 seconds to go. Closest battle, David Garcia challenging Kozak now. Watching the kicker. That's time, cross the line and you will be done. Garcia airing it out. Down the line, Kozak gonna hang on. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on one more. And that's it, bring him in, shut him down. Brad Hauk and Benjamin Humphrey gonna take the win. Rothwell gonna bring home the hard-fought 3rd place. Kozak 4, Garcia, Ward, and Jones, Garay, Lazars, and Tennies. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 16. 16. All right, our drivers from the previous race spreading out here. Look like a little bit of 4-wheel drive 17.5 buggy coming up next. If you want to take coming closer onto the straightaway, that would be swell. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Another 8-minute main coming up here, 4-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Everybody all checked in, straight away closed. Let's set the grid. Noah Folden gonna be on the 1 spot. Brian Letarte gonna be on the 2. Michelle Letarte gonna be on the 3. And it's Dave Cooper, Andrew Schultz, Nick Cooper on the 6, Larry Wright 7, Les Farjone on the 8, Lucas Stammen on the 9, and Mark Dakin gonna be on the 10. What happened to your affectation on the front shock tower? All right, our grid is set. Top two going to move up to the big show here. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy B main. Let's take it easy. Let's take it smooth. Let's have some fun. Let's do that on the sound of the tone. Easy on lap one. No need to force anything. Good check up there. I saw it. Easy, easy, easy. A little self-induced action there. It can be the slowest lap one ever. That is fine. A little over the top action. Marshall, Marshall. Not the optimal start, but it is a start all the same. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Noah Folden leads us out. Brian Letarte, Michelle. Look like Dave Cooper. Watch coming on the straightaway. Separation to Nick, Andrew, Dakin, Larry. Look like Stammen and Farjone. Oh man, Noah gets it wrong. Ward, Ward, Ward. One more. Clear now. Noah gonna get it wrong. Marshall, admiring his previous marshalling work, missed it. So now it's Brian Letarte to the point, Michelle to the 2. Folding in that 3 spot, Dave Cooper in the 4. 1:15 in, 6:45 to go. Watch coming out of the kicker. Third place is going to be on the rear bumper of Larry Wright. Oh, Folden gets a little too greedy on that driver's stand jump. Going to lose that spot to Mr. Cooper. Watch it up the hill. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Excellent. Second place on Les Farjone. Thank you. Watch it after the kicker. Clear now. Easy, guys. 6:15 to go in this one. Brian Letarte out front. Yellow, blue, antenna tube. Working a driver's stand jump. Michelle in the 2. Dave Cooper in that 3 spot. Not far off. Michelle working up the hill. Now Dave Cooper working up the hill. 2 down, 6 to go. Two, 20 down, 5:40 to go. Leader working on the back of Larry Wright and then Les Farjone. Scratch at Michelle Letarte. Look away for a moment. Michelle out front. Through the sweeper she go. Letarte in the 2 spot. That's Brian, that is. He's working over the kicker. Dave Cooper in the 3 gets a little crossed up on that kicker landing. A little wide on the driver's stand jump. Third place on Les Farjone. Thank you, thank you. 2:50 down, 5:10 to go. Michelle, Brian, now Noah Folden, Dave Cooper, Andrew Schultz, Nick, Mark, Lucas, Les, and Larry. Leaders working in front of the stand. Michelle in that white with the teal. Brian in that yellow and blue. Brian trying to close the gap on Michelle here. He was slighted earlier in the day, and I believe that was 21.5. Michelle stole the bump up position from him. It's a family affair here at Trackside. Husband and wife duking it out through the sweeper. Folden in that 3 spot, starting to close the gap here. Folden in the pink with the blue. Good Marshall in there from Reed Stout. 4:15 to go. Here comes 1 and 2 on the line. Here come Folden now. Over to kicker we are, Michelle and Brian. Good look from Humphrey. Folden gonna try that spot again. Little extra work to do now. Leaders working on the straightaway. Folden in the 3 spot, working up the hill. 3:55 to go. Michelle and Brian working through the sweeper, 1 and 2. They got to work together. Both of them looking to move on up to the 4-wheel drive 17.5 buggy A main. Dave Cooper finds his way up to the 3 spot now. He's in that green and orange working up the hill. Folden in tow. Nick Cooper rounding out the top 5. Then it's Stammen, Schultz, Farjone, Dakin. and Larry. Battle for that number 3 spot, working down the straightaway here. Dave Cooper, Noah Folden. Folden looking to the inside, Cooper leaving the door open. Folden, a little kiss off the bumper of Cooper, gonna lose some momentum there. 5 down, 3 to go. Leaders working over to kicker.
I don't think so. They had like the worst last cover. I don't think they did, but
2:45 to go. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 B main coming up next. 1 and 2 separating pretty good here. Just got to keep it clean for another 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Folden got to do something, coming up a little short on the hill. Cooper on the wrong side of the track. Leader will be coming up on Andrew Schultz next, followed by Nick Cooper. 2:15 to go.
Six down, 2 to go. Driver 6 down, 2 to go. It's Michelle Letarte out front. Michelle in front of the driver's stand right now. Brian right behind her. Third spot going to be Noah. Noah about 3 seconds back with 1:45 to go. Fourth going to be Dave Cooper. Nick Cooper, number 5. Race number 15 is getting ready to go. 15's up next. That's going to be 13.5 Wheeler B main. We got 1:30 to go in this one. Drivers 1:30 to go. Work together here. Guys battling out through the chicane. Michelle's still on point. Michelle and now white, gray, and teal front of the driver's stand. Brian about 1.6 back. Brian working his way through some traffic. Schultz gives him some room. Nice driving there. Watch out, coming over to tabletop, tabletop, tabletop. Oh man, get him, get him, get her, get her, get her. Hurry up, get her. She's good? All right. That might change things around here. Let's see what we got going on. Here comes maybe Noah to the front now. Brian to the 2, Michelle to the 3. We got 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Noah in that blue and pink. Brian in the orange and blue. Michelle in that white and teal. Dave Cooper in the 4th spot. They're battling over the jump. Down through the chicane. 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Oh, Brian roll over on the curb. Michelle gonna go by. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Michelle gonna get him out on the last lap again. And a couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Noah gonna take the win on that one. Michelle in the number 2 spot. David going 3, Brian going 4. Noah and Michelle will be bumping up. You guys will be bumping up into race number 17. Y'all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. 13.5 Wheeler B main coming up. Dave, you can take by the blower over there. Larry's gonna take the bucket. Noah's got the pole. All right. A 13-5 wheeler. B main, let's roll around. Check them in one time around, please. All right, straightaway's closed. On the point, going to be Alex. Chris going to be number 2. Gregory number 3. Brian Yeager number 4. Jason Blades number 5. Kyle Kosick number 6. Chris Gray number 7. 8 going to be Scotty Ernst. 9, David Garcia. 10, Todd Piper. All right, this is that 13-5 wheeler B main. Top 2 are going to 8. This is an 8-minute main, so it's an endurance. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers are ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean start. Drivers, this will be sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Be patient. Nice and smooth first lap. Good job, good job. These guys, a long race. It's 8 minutes long, so we just got to get through this first lap here and start ripping. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill. All right, here we go. Out front, Alex going to lead us off in this one. That's Rothwell. Looks like Tennis and Yeager. Caution, sweeper, 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 sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Clear. Oh, Ernst getting tumble, fumbling, stumbling. Face of disappointment right there. All right, it is Alex out front, Rothwell in the 2, Tennis in the 3. Down through the chicane they go. Cross the line, 13-4, 13-4, 13-5. Yeager with a 13-7 that time around. 1 down, 7 to go. These guys get together. Tennis going to go by. Here comes Yeager. Right, Yeager to the front. Tennis to the 2. 3 spot going to be. In fact, maybe Jason Blades up to the 3. Six, 30 to go. Cross the line, Yeager with a 13-0, 13-2 from Tennis, 13-3 from Blades. 4th spot gonna be Alex. 13-3 from him, 13-4 from Kosick last time around. Two down, 6 to go. Drivers 2 down, 6 to go. Top 2 drivers starting to spread it out a little bit. Caution coming down the hill. Yeager cross the line, 13-1, 13-1 from Tennis. We got 5:45 to go. Yeager and Tennis starting to pull away just a little bit. Blades in that 3 spot. Blades working his way in front of the driver's stand. Behind him is going to be Alex. Then it's going to be Chris Rothwell. Rothwell just turned a hot lap of the race with a 12-8. Going to back it up with that not such a 12-8. Three down, 5 to go. Drivers 3 down, 5 to go. Yeager still out front. 13-3 last time around. Working his way down the straightaway. Gregory right behind him, 13-2, 13-4 from Blades. Alex was 13-6. 12-8 from Rothwell. We're going to be working their way up on Todd Piper next. Caution front of driver's stand. Piper gonna get it wrong. We'll let these 3 guys go by. Little battle down the straightaway right now. Across the line. It's going to be Alex, Jason, and Rothwell. 13-4, 13-9, 13-1 that time around for Rothwell. Rothwell up, giving Blades a little bump, letting him know he's there. Through the sweeper they go. Tennis and Yeager. Yeager and Tennis. Onto the straightaway. 3:45 to go, drivers. Race number 16, Stock Buggy A Main coming up next. Second place on David. Work together. Good job, David. David battling back there with Chris Gray. That's a battle right there. David in the pink, Chris Gray in the pink, white, and teal. With Kosick there. That's a 3-car battle coming out of the straightaway. 5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Jason Lee online. That's 75 people online checking out some racing going on here, Scotty. They're all watching you. 2:20 to go, drivers, 2:20 to go. Yeager and Tennis. Stretching her out a little bit. Jason Blades in that 3 spot. Blades working his way in front of the driver standing right now. So right now, about 5 seconds. Blades and Alex battling back here. Good battle right there. Behind them going to be Rothwell, a couple turns back. Blades working his way through the chicane, up on the curbing, perfect. Alex pitching a little bit sideways. With 1:45 to go. Alex is sizing Blades up now, give him a little bump, let him know he's there. Here comes Rothwell, here comes Kosick. A good 4-car battle down the straightaway. Those guys battling for that number 3 spot with 1:30 to go. Back to the front, it's Brian Yeager, still on point. Yeager working his way through the sweeper. Tennis still in the 2 spot. Blades in the 3. Blades across the line that time, 13-7, 13-1 from Alex. Caution sweeper, Rothwell getting it wrong. Marshall right there. Kyle getting it wrong. Race number 16. 16's up next. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Still good battle coming out of the straightaway. Blades and Alex Vi. Oh, Blades getting a little bit loose. Vi looking to the inside, outside. Being very, very patient. Dennis trying to close that gap on Yeager. He wants that number 9 spot, not the 10. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Across the line, 13-4, 13-2 from Tennis. Back to the Blades Vi battle. They're coming down the straightaway. Across the line, Blades at a 13-2, 13-0 from Alex. Oh, Tennis sizing up Yeager right now. Waiting for it. Where's the move going to happen? 10 seconds to go. This will be the final lap. Let's see what happens. Gregory looking at the inside. Give him a little bump. Here's the battle up front. Final lap right here. These guys racing to the line. Tennis and Yeager. Oh, man. Marshall. Did we wake you up, Les? Were you sleeping? Finish the lap you're on. Blades and Alex across the line. Everybody is done. Brian Yeager going to take the win. Gregory almost taking him out completely. That would have been awesome. Gregory getting the number 2 spot, followed by Blades, Alex, Chris, and Chris Rothwell. Corner marshals, grab your blower. What'd you say? You're him? Ugh. All right, you guys will be bumping up. I don't remember what race you're in, but we're going to find out right now. Jaeger and Tennis here, bumping up. Race 21. So you got a little bit of time, race 21. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Get them located here. I'll take the bucket, Jason Blades. Or the pole, bucket or pole. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. This is our stock buggy A main. Hey, camera guy. Ryan, get the driver's stand. This is a 10-minute A main. Straightaway is closed. Up front, your top qualifier, Hanley. Talon Didi, number 2. Luke Provchek, number 3. Kyle Kasurk, number 4. 5, Gavin Miller. 6, Evan Tapp. Matt McDonough, number 7. Richie Peters, number 8. And your bump-up drivers, Brett Hauk and Ben Humphrey. Let's see. Gregory, you going to take that one? All right, this is a long race, guys. 10 minutes. So have a nice clean start. Work together out there. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Long race. Good clean start. Keep it going. Nice and smooth through the chicane. Patience. Here we go. That's a good start, guys. Let's do this. It is 10 minutes. Your top qualifier going to lead us out in this one. Talon Henley. Got Didi behind him. It's a Talon show. Third spot looks like Luka Provacek, followed by Kasurek and Miller. Front of driver's stand they go. Henley trying to stretch it out just a little bit. Didi in the all blue. Luke in the green and pink. Then you got Kasurek in the blue, red and white. Talon Didi getting loose in the sweeper. Henley trying to stretch it out a little bit. 2, 3, 4. Down the straightaway they go. Top of the hill, stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe. Didi gonna roll it over, lose 1 spot. That'll move Luke to the number 2 spot. Didi back to the 3. Cross the line they go. Henley with a 13-1. 13-5 from Luke. 13-3 from Didi. 13-6 from Kyle. Nice freight train racing. 140 down, 8:20 to go. Luke gets a tick loose there. Didi trying to capitalize. Henley across the line with a 13-3, 13-2 from Luke. Henley trying to stretch it out early in this one. Race number 17's up next. 4-wheel 17-5 buggy A main. Cross the line, still Talon. So it's Talon, Luke, Talon Didi, Kyle Kasurk, Gavin Miller, Richie Peters. Top 5 drivers separated by about 5 seconds right now. Henley got a 2.5 second advantage over Didi gets by Luke. Kusarek right there, roll over in front of the driver's stand. Three down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. Talon Henley through the chicane. Second spot, Didi. Didi working some traffic right now. Gives him lots of room. Good driving there, and that was Evan Tapp. Top of the hill. Oh, someone getting it wrong there. Ooh. That was Brad Hauk. That is second and third in front of you, just so you know, Brad. Good lift there by Luke. Looking to the inside of Didi. Good battle here, Kusarek and Miller working their way down the straightaway. 6:20 to go. Henley just stretching it out on cruise control. Still good battle for the 2 spot. Then 3, 4, 5, and 6 working their ways around. Race number 17's up next. 17's up next. Oh, someone getting it wrong there. That was McDonough. McDonough currently in the 7th spot. He's got second and third behind him now. .430 down, 5:30 to go. Henley, Didi. Robchek and Kusarek, still your top 4. Then Miller in the 5, Richie Peters in the 6. Peters trying to close that gap on Miller. Close battle right there for the 4th spot down the straightaway. 4th and 5th, 5th and 6th. Back out front, still Talon Henley on point. Just past the halfway point, drivers just past the halfway point. Race number 17's coming up next. Good battle still for that number 2 spot between Talon and Luke. Talon's got a little squeaky car out there, though, making a lot of squeaky squeaks. .415 to go. This got to be one of the cleanest mains I've seen. Not even really a bobble too much. Still awake out there, Octacare? Yeah, Octacare's still moving. Man, hope Talon wins some grease. Win a door prize or something. .330 to go, 3:30 to go. Second and third will be back door Brad. Back to the front. Still Talon on point. Talon Didi into 2, Luke into 3, Kyle Kusarek into 4. Kusarek trying to make up some ground. Last time around, 13-4 from Henley, 13-2 from Didi, 13-2 from Luke, 13-4 from Kusarek, 13-5 from Miller. With 3:15 to go. Little room here by Richie Peters. Good job there by Richie. .37 down, 3 to go. I think it's getting a little bit louder. With 2:40 to go, closest battle on the track there to Talon and Luke. .220 to go, 2:20 to go. Luke reeling Talon up in the sweeper there a little bit. Out front still, Henley on point. 4.2, 4.0 second. 13-1 last time around for Talon Didi. That was his hot lap at a race. Eight down, 2 to go. Still a long race yet. Didi and Luke still battling out through the chicane. Kaseric trying to close some gap here through the chicane right now. Talon 13-4, 13-5 from Pravchek, 13-5 from Kaseric. Gavin Miller still into 5, Richie Peters into 6. We got about 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Tapp and Humphrey battling it out a little bit here. Just under 1 minute to go. Closest battle on the track still. Luke and Didi to the inside. And then Humphrey and Tapp battling out right behind them. Those guys battling out for 10, 8, 9. Oh man, a little bobble there. Little break there for Didi. With 40 seconds to go, almost a flawless race between these guys the whole time. Marshals are falling asleep out there. Talon Henley been flawless. Henley, he's always good for 1 at least, Talon. He's looking good out there though. 20 seconds to go. Race number 17's up next. Drivers, please remain on the stand after your race. We got about 10 seconds to go, about 10 to go in this one. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, keep going. Race them to the line. Couple more here to finish. One more, here comes Kaseric. Everybody is done. That was an excellent race. I mean, it was 10 minutes of solid racing. Talon Henley gonna take the win on that one. Stay up on the stand, guys, or grab your cars. Talon Didi going number 2. Luke going 3. Kyle going number 4. 5 gonna be Gavin Miller. Richie Peters number 6. Richie, the biggest mover and shaker. He started in the 8th position. Matt McDonough going 7. 8 gonna be Evan. 9 gonna be Hunt Ben. Brad number 10. Oh, here comes Sarah. Gregory's got to grab his camera here, grab the cars. Whatever you normally do. All right. Brad's got, we'll start with Brad was number 10. Ben Humphrey was 9. Oh, Sarah's looking, she's got it. Appreciate everybody online. Got a bunch of people watching today. About 82 viewers watching. All right, Sarah's got them all in order. 10 spot going to be Mr. Brad Hauk. Brad Hauk going to be number 10. Ben Humphrey, number 9. Evan Tapp, number 8. Matt McDonough, number 7. Richie Peters, number 6. 5 going to be Mr. Gavin Miller. Kyle Kaseric going to go number 4. 3 going to be Luke Pravacek. Number 2, Mr. Talon Didi. And your TQ and winner, Mr. Talon Henley. Big round of applause for all these guys. That was an awesome race. These guys ran nose to tail for 10 minutes. All right, you good, Gregory? All right, thank you guys. Good race. Let's do another one. A little 14 or a 4-wheel drive 17.5 buggy A main coming up next. We get the track got blown off. We got the drivers from the last race.
Oh, it's kind of boring, Kyle, huh? You just drove around. Yeah. I mean, couldn't go faster, couldn't go slower. My car was so quick. I just couldn't do it. It was fun. Better than a bunch of wreck. Better than a bunch of wreck fest, right? What was your consistency? I don't know, but it should be coming up here now.
All right, we got a quarter marshal sprint out. All right, let's roll around, check them in. I need one more marshal over on the spread out there, guys. Wow. What was Henley's, too? 98.6 talent. 98.6 consistency in that one. Kyle finished 4th, and he had 98.9. He was more consistent, and he finished after you. All right, let's set the grid, guys. Gavin, you want to go down there and help Talon? Matt Mayer going to be on the point, your top qualifier. Todd Piper, number 2. Reese, number 3. Dooney, number 4. 5, Travis Mazinski. 6, Francois Krivitz. Colin, number 7. Matt Kosick, number 8. 9, Noah. And Michelle, number 10. All right, we got everybody ready to go. This is a 10-minute 17.5 buggy A main. Your top qualifier, Matt's going to lead us off on this one. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Easy, easy. Be patient, patience. It's a long race. It's 10 minutes, so just take your time getting through this, guys. Off the gas in the chicanes. Off the gas. Off the gas, I said. All right, here we go. All right, let's start them off here. TP Todd Pfeiffer going to lead us off in this one. Caution in the center section. Pfeiffer in that green and blue. Second spot going to be Matt Mayer. Dooney in the 3 spot. Caution for the driver's stand. Parking lot in front of the driver's stand. One down, 9 to go. 1 down, 9 to go. Piper out front. Matt Meyer in the 2 spot. That's the battle through the chicane right here. 3rd spot going to be Dooney. 4th spot going to be Reese Edelmeyer in the all red. Oh, Piper going to roll it over. Jumps back into the throttle. Meyer making up some ground now. It's Piper up the hill through the chicane. Second spot going to be Matt. Here comes Dooney right behind him. Caution through the sweeper there. Noah giving the leader a little bit of room. He's got 2nd and 3rd to follow. So it's Piper out front. Meyer in the 2. Dooney in the 3. Reese in the 4. Colin in the 5. Caution coming down the hill. Someone get it wrong there. That was Michelle. Little bobble there from Edelmeyer. Piper trying to stretch it out here a little bit on the straightaway. 3rd place will be on Noah when he gets there. We got 7:30 to go in this one, driver. 7:30 to go. Caution coming down the hill. A little bobble. Now Frank getting it wrong. Hot lap of the race, so is Frank. It's a 14-0. 14-0 from Piper. Hot lap of the race, 13-4 from Todd Piper. 13-5 from Meyer. 13-6 from Dooney. Reese to the 13-8. Dooney trying to close that gap on Meyer. Pfeiffer trying to stretch out a little bit. Leader will be coming up on Michelle. Nice driving here by Michelle. 2 more to follow. Low in the sweeper, drivers, low in the sweeper. Pfeiffer still on point. Meyer still in the 2, Dooney in the 3. 4th spot gonna be Reese. Reese a couple turns back from these guys. Sweeper, 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 stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Go, Dooney, is it broke? Broke? Pfeiffer still on point. That's going to change things up now. Reese going to move up to the 3 spot. Unfortunately, Dooney getting broken the sweeper there and see what happened. We got 5:30 to go. Pfeiffer with a 3-second advantage right now. Todd through the sweeper, close to the pipe. Cross the line that time around 14-1. Meyer coming around, 14-1 from him. 5:30 to go. Reese up to the 3 spot. Colin into 4. Reese across the line last time. 14-3, 14-6 from Colin. They're separated by about 2 seconds. Race number 18, 40 plus modified buggy coming up next. Little bobble there from Noah. He's back rolling. Colin trying to close that gap right now on Reese. Reese in the all red, Colin in that white, orange, and blue. They're battling going up the hill over the tabletop. Colin coming up just a bit short, but saves it. That is a battle for the 3 spot through the sweeper. Reese in the red, Colin in the white, orange, and blue. Caution sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Second place will be on Noah when he gets there. Second place on Noah. Thank you. Krivitz making it up to the 3 spot. Look away for a set. Now Colin up to the 3. We got 4 minutes to go yet. 4 to go. Second place on Reese. Good job. Leader is the all green through the sweeper. Second spot by Meyer. Meyer about 2.5 seconds back. Third spot gonna be Colin Krivitz. Krivitz about 12 seconds back. So the top 2 guys kind of on their own pace right now with 3:40 to go. As the field spreads out just a little bit. Good battle here. Looks like Noah and Travis. Nope, Travis got a lap on Noah. So no battle. Noah's a lap down from the car in front of him. We got 3:15 to go, drivers, 3:15 to go. Pfeiffer still on point, but Matt Meyer chipping away at it right now. Second place on Colin. Thank you. Cross the line. Todd Pfeiffer with 14-1, 13-7 from Matt Meyer. Here comes Matt trying to close that gap. That's your leaders right there going up the hill. Matt doing single. He does it a little smoother. Caution, chicane, chicane, clear. Reese trying to close that gap on Colin. With 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Pfeiffer starts the double-double now. Meyer's got that double-double perfected, though. He's been doing it almost the whole race. Here's the battle. Oh, Pfeiffer going to roll it over. Big break for Matt Meyer. Colin gonna roll it over there. Well, these guys got a lap on the field. Goes from top to bottom with 2 to go. It's Matt Meyer on point. Another bobble there by Pfeiffer. Todd in the number 2 spot. Reese in the 3. Colin in the 4. Mazinski in the 5. Kosick in the 6. Noah in the 7. Close battle there. Kosick in the all blue. Noah in the pink and blue. That's a battle right there. Behind them going to be Frank Krivitz in the battle. It's a 3-car battle coming through the chicane. Oh, Kosick giving him a little bump. And they got Matt Meyer behind them. So the number 2 car. Second place will be on Krivitz. Noah, Frank going to tap out there. These guys battling. Number 2 is on Kosick. Kosick gets it wrong a little bit. Big break there for Noah. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Race number 18 is coming up next. 40 plus modified buggy A-Main. Frank gonna roll it over. Matt Meyer now with a 9-second advantage. At one point, he was 4.5 seconds down. Well, it's Matt, Todd, Colin up back up to the 3. Mazinski to the 4 now. Mazinski in front of the driver's stand. He's got Reese Edelmeyer behind him. Well, that's a battle right there 30 seconds ago. Mazinski in the white and green. Reese in the all red. Caution coming down the straightaway, straightaway. About 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Everybody stay up on the driver's stand for me. Racing them to the end here. Couple more, one more, waiting for Noah. Everybody is done. Matt Meyer gonna take the win on that one. Also hold that TQ. Pfeiffer going number 2. Colin Krivitz 3, Mazinski 4. Reese gonna be 5. Noah, your biggest mover and shaker, up to the 6 from the 9. Matt, Michelle, and Frank. All right. You guys gotta make some room so Matt can move over to the middle, guys. Travis, you guys clear out of the way so Matt can get in the middle. Does that thing roll while it's standing up or not? Matt, you gotta move you to the middle. A little bit more that way, a little bit. I was looking at the center star, but there you go. Perfect. Appreciate everybody watching online. That was our four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy main. Matt Meyer going to take that one. He was our top qualifier. Also, Todd Pfeiffer qualified second, finished second. Colin Krivitz, the biggest mover right there from the 7 to the 3 spots. So, Travis Mazinski, 5 to 4. Reese was your third qualifier, finished 5th. Noah 6th. All right, you ready? All right, Dooney going to be your number 10 finisher. Dooney was your 4 qualifier. Unfortunately, broke a little bit in the main there. All right, 10th is going to be Dooney. I got my online fans. My Dooney fans are online. They're watching Dooney. Frank Krivitz, number 9. 8's going to be Michelle Letarte. 7 going to be Matt Kosick. 6 going to be Noah. No, we got some Noah fans. 5 going to be Reese. Travis Mazinski. This is how I do things. Number 4. Colin Krivitz, number 3. Finishing second, Mr. Todd Pfeiffer. And your top qualifier and winner of the 17.5 four-wheel buggy, Mr. Matt Mayer. All right. All right, everybody pay attention to Gregory there. All right, congratulations, guys. Thank you very much. Hope everybody had a good time. Dalton Costello online says, go Dooney. All right, all drivers from last race. Get you out there to Marshall. Race number 18 coming up. 18 40-plus modified buggy. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Marshal spread out for me, please. All right, a couple marshals to the infield here. Tyler, you marshaling? You want to help me out right down here? Or no, you can stay there. You leave Tien's over here. I do need somebody by the blower over there. Who else we got? We had 10 guys now on. Should have 9 marshals. Oh, there's Dooney. Dooney, you want to take the blower on the other side there, buddy? Or Lee Tien, go over there. Dooney, go right here. You got a race next? Lee Tien, come back. Come back. Dooney's going to go. He's got a race next. Dan Jones is going to help me out there. Thank you. All right, let's roll around, check them in. This is our 40-plus modified buggy. Low-hanging fruit. All right, no more laps, guys. Let's line them up. Up in the number 1 spot is going to be Al Horn. Casey Blasick in the 2. Jake Ward in the 3. 4 is going to be Matt McDonough. 5 is going to be Brad. Brian Yeager, number 6. 7 going to be Scotty Ernst. Craig O'Brien, number 8. 9 going to be Todd Filter. And Mr. Jason Blades, number 10. Filter and Blades, your bump-up drivers coming from the B main. All right. We got our corner marshals ready. Let's have a nice clean one. This is 10 minutes. Al Horn, Casey Blasick have been battling it out all weekend long. Jake Wardson in the 3 spot, McDonough in the 4. Let's do this. Let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. It's 10 minutes. So be patient in the first couple corners. 10 minutes. Good lift there by Craig O'Brien. Good lift by Casey up in the front side. Easy over the tables here. Perfect through the chicane. Oh, man, Al Horn pushing out early. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, clear. All right, here we go. Casey going to go to the front on the first lap. Al doing a little tumble in the sweeper. Across the line they go. It's Blasick, Horn, 3rd spot going to Boo. Jake Ward, then Matt McDonough. Horn back to the front. Switch over in the chicane. Amazing move by Al Horn. UK checking in. Here they come through the chicane, down the straightaway. It's Al Horn out front, cross the checkers. 13-0 that time, 13-3 from Blasick. Ward with a 14-0, 14-1 from McDonough. As the freight train begins, we got 1 down, 9 to go. This is a race of endurance here. Blasick and Horn been battling. Oh, Casey up on 2 wheels. Saves it. Good job there by Casey. Out front, Al Horn sending it over that tabletop, stretching it out. Across the line for Al. 13-2. Casey with a 12-9. Casey making up 2/10 there. Top two guys. McDonough moving up to the 3 spot now. Ward dropping back to the 4. He's going to be under attack from Brian Yeager. And behind them going to be Craig O'Brien. Craig O'Brien been solid all weekend long. Watch behind you. Horn out front, second on Blades, second on Blades. Thank you. Oh, Casey getting caught up a little bit. He was trying to turn to the inside. Miscalculated the corner. Caution on the tabletop, top of the hill, top of the hill. Ward getting it wrong. That is going to let Craig O'Brien and Brian Yeager go by. Yeager up to that 4th spot. He's got his sights set on Matt McDonough. McDonough already working his way through the sweeper. Yeager through the sweeper. Back to the front. It's Al Horn. Horn coming down the straightaway. Coming up to a gaggle of cars right now. Al looking to the inside. Nice clean jump there by Al. Good driving by the participants around him. Leader will be coming up on Ward next. Al across the line that time around. 13-5. 13-2 from Blasick. McDonough with a 13-4. Al through the line, across the sweeper. 13-3, 13-1 from Casey. Casey starting to chip away at it again. Second place will be coming up on Ernst if he gets there. Ernst gives him the room. Ernst going to be under attack from Todd Filter. Filter gets a little bit sideways. 6:30 to go. Drivers, 6:30 to go. Race number 19's up next. Good save there by Brad. Caution, chicane, 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 chicane. Caution, chicane, chicane. Separation about 2 seconds. Someone rolling it over there. Caution coming up to the tabletop. Caution coming up to the tabletop. One more behind you, Litien. Horn working his way on Blades. Blades tries to give him a little bit of room. Second place, Casey right there. Second place will be coming up on Brad next. Separation between these two guys, 2.2 yet, with 5:45 to go. Third spot going to be Brian Yeager. Yeager and Matt McDonough battling it out in front of the driver's stand. Brad Houck in the 5 spot. Good battle between Yeager and McDonough. Down the straightaway they go. Those guys are battling for third right now. They'll be coming up on Ernst if they get there. We got 5:15 to go, 5:15 to go. If you're watching online, the U.S. Buggy Championships, these are 10-minute A mains. These guys have been running pretty flawless for the 10 minutes. Al Horn coming across the line. Casey starting to reel him in. This battle up front's going to start to shape up again. Al working his way over the tabletop. Casey in that number 2 spot. Here comes Horn across the line. Horn with a 13-2. Casey across the line with a 13-1, chipping away at a 10th by 10. McDonough gives Horn the shot and drop in behind the phone. Yeager in front of them. Caution coming out straightaway. Ward gets it wrong. Back to the front. It's Al Horn on point, but here comes Casey Blasek. Blasek on the back of Filter. Filter gives him all kinds of room. Second place will be on Craig O'Brien next. Lots of room, Craig. Thank you very much. Up on, looks like Jason. Yep, good job, good job. Blades gives him the room. Here it is down the straightaway, 1 and 2. These guys have been battling all weekend long, nose to tail. Al Horn, Casey Blasek. Matt McDonough still in the 3. McDonough only, oh no, Al gets it wrong, going to the corner, Blasek to the front. But we still have 3 minutes to go. Through the chicane, green, gold, and blue. Al Horn, little tap off the curb for Al, almost takes it to the outside barrier. 2:30 to go, drivers, 2:30 to go. Third spot now, Matt McDonough in the 3 spot. McDonough working some traffic right now. McDonough being patient, he's got Al Horn in front of him. Two minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Sweeper, sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Little traction roll there from, I think that was Brad Houck, it was. Yeager here battling with Craig O'Brien now. Yeager gonna move up a spot. Yeager up to the 4th spot. He's ahead of Craig O'Brien. Yeager looking for Matt McDonough next on his hit list. McDonough quite a ways away here in front of him with 1:40 to go. Casey starting to stretch it out a little bit here. He's got 4.5 seconds over Al Horn. Scotty Ernst, Craig O'Brien, yes, you are battling up there. O'Brien, or not Jake Ward, though, not with Jake Ward. Jake Ward has a lap on you. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Second place will be coming up on Ernst if he gets there. It's Casey, Al, Matt McDonough in the 3, Yeager in the 4. 5 spot gonna be Brad, Jake, and Craig O'Brien. Closest battle on the track right now gonna be Brian Yeager and Brad Houck. They're battling coming through the chicane. These guys battling for that number 4 spot. Brian in the blue and white, Brad in the blue and white. Looking almost the same. Someone getting it wrong there. I think that was Craig O'Brien. Little bobble there by Brad. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Ernst and O'Brien battling a little bit farther back. Through the chicane, they're gonna battle with 15 seconds to go. The Houck-Yeager battle works through the chicane down the straightaway. Oh, Brian goes there, gets a little bit wide. Houck looking at the inside, nice clean pass there from Brad. Back to the front, it's Casey with a 5-second advantage. Keep going, racing on the line. Brian Yeager gonna try to stick it in down the back straight. No, not gonna make it happen. Couple more to finish, waiting for Horn, McDonough, and Ward. Horn, McDonough, and Ward. Everybody is done. Casey Blasek gonna take the win on that one. Al Horn going number 2, followed by McDonough, Brad, Brian, and Jake. All right, quarter marshals, drivers top 5 in the 40 plus, top 5 and 40 plus. Top 5 is Casey, Allen, Matt, Brad, and Brian Yeager. That's all. Just checking. Ready, sir? All right, number 5, going to be the one and only Brian Yeager taking that 5th spot. No messing with the racers, Sarah. Oh, he does have to smile. That's hard. Brad Houck going to do that number 4 spot. Brad always smiling. Matt McDonough, number 3. 2, going to be Mr. Alan Horn. Al was also your top qualifier. And your winner, Mr. Casey Blasak. Big round of applause for the 40 plus guys. That was an awesome race. Those guys ran hard for 10 minutes. All right, thank you. Big round of applause again, guys, for the 40 plus. Thank you. All right, drivers from the last race, I need you out to Marshall. All right, we got all the drivers ready for, we have modified buggy E-main up next, so I think we should have enough marshals or a couple volunteers we got. I know a couple guys are, yep, we got our shack over there. All right, 21.5 Spec buggy E-main. Let's roll around, check them in. Warm-ups, drivers. Easy. All right, straightaway's closed. All right. Up at number 1 spot, going to be Matt Meyer. Adam Grotz, number 2. Dooney, number 3. Reese, number 4. 5, going to be Noah. 6, going to be Matt Bendelin. 7, Travis Mozinski. Lucas, number 8. 9 and 10. Jose and Michelle. All right, grid is set here. We got our quarter marshal ready to rock and roll. This is a 21.5 buggy, Spec buggy main. Watching online, these guys all run the Hobby Wing 21.5 motor and have a Spec gearing in them. So let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Long race, no passing here. Just take your time, get over it. Nice and smooth, there we go. Freight train beginning. Patience here through the chicane, just take your time. That's an excellent start. Would you say that, Scotty? Yeah, all right, here we go. Your top qualifier, Matt gonna lead us off in this one. Second spot, Adam Grotz, Dooney, Reese and Noah. Freight train working their way down through the chicane right now. Let's see who clicks off some good laps at the start. Adam Grotz coming out swinging with a 14.8. Grotz, that orange and checkerboard. Matt Meyer, your leader and also your top qualifier of the 21.5 class. Working his way onto the straightaway. Third spot gonna be Dooney. Dooney always fast here at trackside. Reese Nadelmeyer in the 4 spot. 5 spot gonna be Noah. Meyer nice and smooth over the tabletop, hitting his marks on the chicane. Here comes your leader across the checkers right now. Good solid lap, 14.6. 14.6 from Grotz, 15.1 from Dooney. Nadelmeyer with a 14.7, 15.1 from Noah. Freight train maintains down the chicane. Upper hand that time, these guys neck and neck. Dooney with the hot lap, 14.4. New hot lap of the race, Dooney on point. Caution coming down the hill. Someone getting it wrong there. I think that was Bendelin. Caution coming out straight away, clear. Meyer on point. Cross line again. 14.6, 14.8 for Grotz. Meyer with a 2/10 advantage that time around. Third spot still Dooney. Dooney hitting his marks with a 14.8. We got 2 down and 8 to go. 2 down, 8 to go. Caution on top of the hill. Someone going to give it up there. Can't see who it is. Oh, that was, I think, Lucas. No, yes, it was. Lucas Lenhart. Field starts to spread out just a little bit. Excellent main event going on here. Oh, man. Michelle getting it wrong there a little bit. Caution coming down the hill, down the hill. That was Dooney. Put it down, put him down. You're going to lose a couple spots. That might move Gray up. We'll see as they come across the line here. Definitely going to move Edelmeyer up. Reese is up to the 3 spot. Gray to the 4. Noah to the 5. Good battle between Gray and Noah in front of the driver's stand. We're going to keep that clean. Dooney right there. He's got Lenhart behind him. Wheel to wheel. Oh, Lenhart trying to stick it to the inside. Back to the front. It's Matt on point. Grot's not letting him out of his sights. Edelmeyer into 3. Then it's going to be Gray, Noah, and Dooney. Michelle gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Michelle. Oh, Gray turning in a little bit early. Going to lose 2 spots. Going to lose 1 to Noah, 1 to Dooney. Oh, 1 to Lenhart. .640 to go, 6:40 to go. Back to the front, separation 1.4. Matt Meyer on point. Meyer working his way down the straightaway, and here comes Grotz in tow. Across the wires they go. 15 flat from Meyer, 14.9 from Grotz. He makes up a 10. These guys battling a little bit farther back. Cross the line there. That's Noah and Dooney battling. Reese in the all red. Reese all by himself right now. Four down, 6 to go. Meyer, your leader on the track. Grotz just chipping away at it. Down to a 1.1 second difference. These guys start to get into the groove. Here comes Meyer again down the straightaway. Cross line 14.7. Grotz at a 14.9. Edelmeyer across the line. 14.6 from Reese. He makes up a 10. Then you got Noah and Dooney battling a little bit farther back with Lenhart behind them. 5:30 to go, drivers, race number 20. Up next. Inside, outside, good battle there. Dooney and Noah. Noah going a little bit wide. Dooney trying to capitalize. Back to the front. Meyer stretching out at 2.1. A little bit longer lap there from Grotz. Cost him some time. Bendel and Gray battling for position a little bit farther back, coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming in. Clear. Little wheel to wheel there. Good courtesy there by Jose Gray. Oh man, Reese is gonna turn in just a bit early. Works out though. Reese still at that 3 spot. But Dooney trying to close the gap. 4 spot on Jose. Graham Mazinski battled it out a little bit farther back to the front. It's Meyer. Onto the straightaway. Grotz working his way through the chicane. 6 down, 4 to go. Modified buggy A-Main up next. Battle there, Travis and Jose Gray. Noah will be coming up on Jose. That's not for position. Jose, just so you know, he is ahead of you. He's in the 5th spot. Good battle here. These two get good. Noah gets caught up just a little bit, sneaks to the inside. Lenhart trying to close that gap on Noah. Here comes a battle for the 3 spot. Dooney on the chugga. Here comes Dooney. Him and Reese across the line. And they're closing the gap on Grotz a little bit here with 3 minutes to go. Well, a little roll over there from Michelle. She's back rolling. Matt trying to stretch out 2.8 second advantage. Matt working his way through some traffic down the hill. Second spot gonna be Grotz in the orange checkerboard, but here comes Reese and here comes Dooney. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th all on the same straightaway after 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Cross the line for Edelmeyer. 14-9, 14-8 from Dooney. Dooney makes up a 10th. But these guys are closing the gap on Adam Grotz a little bit with 2:20 to go. So these guys got to be patient and work together, kind of. Because they are closing that gap on Grotz. Grotz across the line with a 14-9, 14-7, 14-7. Edelmeyer and Dooney. They make up 2/10 on Grotz. Dooney looking at the inside. Nice clean pass, trying to the inside, outside. Edelmeyer protecting his line. Oh, Edelmeyer up on the curving. Dooney gonna go by. Now Dooney gonna put his head down, try to catch up to Adam Grotz with 1:50 to go. Meyer trying to stretch out, 3.3. Matt been flawless this whole run, hitting every mark, every corner, every line, every time. Down the straightaway, across the line. 15-0. Last time around for Grotz, 15-1, 14-7 from Dooney. Here's the battle shaping up for the 2 coming down the straightaway. 1:10 to go, drivers, 1:10 to go. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go. Oh, a little bobble there from Dooney. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Dooney doing everything he can here in the last 30 seconds to catch up to Grotz. Meyer right now with a 3.8 second advantage. Depth separation between Grotz and Dooney is 1.2. Everybody else kind of spread out right now. With 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Here comes Dooney. Dooney on every curb. This will be the final lap. Here's the closest battle on the track right now. Over to tabletop. This will be the final lap coming through the chicane. Dooney doing everything he can. Racing to the line. Adam Grotz gonna hold on to that 2. Dooney gonna take the 3. We're waiting for the rest of the field as they come around. Matt Meyer doing his victory lap now. Down through the chicane. Cross the line. Matt Meyer gonna take the win. Adam Grotz doing that number 2 spot. Dooney charging back up to the 3. Him and Grotz with an excellent race. Reese Edelmeyer right there with him. A little bobble from Reese. Noah going 5, 6 going Lucas, Matthew 7, 8, 9, and 10, Travis, Jose, and Michelle. Bendlin looks like he's confused. He doesn't know where to go. You got her? So this was our 21.5 Spec BUGGY main on the stand right now. If you're watching online, we good? All right, your 10th finisher going to be Michelle Latar. Michelle bumping up from the B main. Jose Gray also in the number 9 spot. 8 going to be Mr. Travis Mazinski. This is how I do things. Make sure you follow him on YouTube. Matt Bendel at number 7. 6 going to be Lucas Lenhard. Noah gonna be number 5. Reese Edelmeyer gonna be number 4. 3 gonna be Dooney. Number 2, Mr. Adam Gratz. And your TQ and winner of the 21.5 Spec Buggy A main, Matt Mayer. All right, everybody on Gregory for some nice pictures. Big round of applause for your 21.5 Spec Buggy A main. Thank you, everybody. All right, we'll get that track double blown off here. Chris Gray's gonna take a look. We got all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall for me. Modified Buggy A main coming up next. Everybody sees Larry Wright, have him come see me, Larry Wright. Good run, Adam. It's a long, 10 minutes is a long time, isn't it? You got to focus. It's like running, we do a Sweet Heat series here in summer. In 10 minutes, your eyes are sweating by the time you're done. All right, we're getting our modified boogie guys ready to go here. All right, we'll get our Marshall sprint out. Travis is out there. Thank you, Travis. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Modified buggy, mate. Chase Lemieux, your top qualifier in this one. Al Horn going number 2. DD number 3. Octacare number 4. Vlasic number 5. 6 gonna be Brian Yeager. Brad Hope number 7. 8 gonna be Lane Lazar. Your bump up drivers. 9 and 10. Alex and Dan Jones. All right. Chase Lemieux, your top qualifier, gonna lead us off in this one. This is our stock buggy A main, or a modified buggy A main, my fault. All right, let's have a nice clean one. This is gonna be 10 minutes. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is gonna be sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. See, anybody got anything for Chase Lemieux? There was a race here one time. Al Horn had Chase's number. All right, here we go. Nice start. Lemieux gonna lead us off in that all white X-ray. Oh man, someone getting de-lidded up on the top. Go, 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 Lane. Well, it's Lemieux out front. 12-9 for him, 13-3 from Horn. These guys bumping and rubbing a little bit farther back. That's gonna be Nick Octacare now moving up to the 3 spot, it looks like. Octacare up to the 3. Didi to the 4. Vlasic to the 5. Lane's gonna tap out. So it's Lemieux out front. Leader will be coming up on Lane when he gets there. Good job, Lane, good job. Al Horn still in the number 2 spot. Lemieux with a 12-7, 13-2 from Al, 13-4 from Octacare. Good battle there, Vlasic. Octacare, Vlasic and Didi battling through the chicane. $8:30 to go in this one, drivers, $8:30 to go. Chase on point, the all white. Up, little bobble there from Alex. So it's Lemieux, Horn, Octacare, Vlasic, Didi and Yeager. Didi and Casey battling out in front of the driver's stand. Ah, Didi gonna traction roll. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Got somebody on the outside getting it. Good job, Travis. 7:45. Oh, someone's sending it in there. That's Brad Howe. Howe currently in the number 6 spot. Back to the front, it's Lemieux with another 12-8. 12-5 that time around for Chase Lemieux. Lemieux in the all white. Your leader in the all white coming up on lane. Lane gives him a little bit of room. Caution coming down the straightaway. That's, look like Octacare gonna tap out there. He gonna lose a spot? Nope. He does now. Brian Yeager gonna go by. Good battle on the straightaway. Yeager and Octacare. Back to the front, it's Lemieux. Lemieux stretching out early in this one. 9-second advantage. 6:40 to go. Al Horn in the 2 spot. Casey in the 3. Horn right now in front of the driver's stand over the tabletop. That's the closest battle on the track right there. Horn through the chicane. Vlasic in the 2. These guys been battling out all weekend. Good battle in front of the driver's stand. Brian Yeager, Nick Octacare, Brad Hauk. Cross the line they go. They're battling for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Yeager the 17-5. Ooh, 13-9 from Brad. 18-0 from Octacare. Cautious sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, he's got it. $5.50 to go, drivers $5.50 to go. Hulk getting by, no. Nope, Yeager and Hulk still battling it out with Octacare. That's a good 3-car battle in front of the driver's stand. Hard to tell, sometimes Brad and Brian's car look the same, they're so close. Oh, Octacare gonna get there, Brad gonna bounce it off the top of the jump. Turn it. Back to the front, still Lemieux in the all white. Oh, a little bit longer lap there from Lemieux, 14-2. Here's the battle for the 2 spot. Al Horn and Casey back at it again. Leader's coming up on lane, thank you. Sweeper, 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 low in the sweeper. 1, 2nd, and 3rd, battling through the sweeper again. Al Horn, Casey Vlasic, these guys been duking it out all weekend. Every class they've been running. Cross the line they go, Al. That time with a 13-1, 13-2 from Casey. Casey just sizing him up right now. Giving a little pressure down the straightaway. 13-4, 13-4. Oh, Casey's flat slamming it down. If someone sees Big Larry Wright, could they send him up here? Big Larry to scoring and timing if he gets a second, please. Lemieux still out front. Horn and Casey still nose to tail with 3:45 to go. 3:45 to go. Last time around for Lemieux, 12-5, 13-2 from Horn, 13-1 from Vlasic. Casey just rubbing them rear wheels with his front wheels, letting Al know he's there. $3.30 to go, drivers, $3.30 to go. Second and third coming up on Jones next. Second and third on Jones. Dan Jones currently sitting in the 8th spot. So it's Lemieux out front, Horn in the 2, Blasek in the 3, Yeager in the 4 spot, Brad in the 5. Lemieux with a new hot lap, 12-4 on lap 33. 7 minutes and 30 seconds in, and Lemieux turns the hottest lap of the race. Chase working his way through the chicane in the all-white. Backs it up with another 12-6. Jumps into the inside. Nice clean driving here by Alex. Gonna be coming up on Jones next. Good driving here by Dan Jones. Back to battle for the 2 spot. Vlasic moving to the 2, Horn gonna drop to the 3. Focusing on the leader for a little bit in case he gets by Al. 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Brian Yeager still in the 4 spot. 5th spot still Brad. Brad about 7/10 behind Yeager, so that battle is shaping back up. 5th spot's gonna be behind Lane if he gets there. 1:45 to go, 1:45 to go. Oh, that was lucky there. Lemieux back to the front, 12-9 last time around. Vlasic with a 13-1, 13-2 from Al. Separation 0.8 of a second. Lane trying to give him some room. Nice driving there by Lane. Octacare a few turns off of Brad with 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Leader will be coming up on Didi next. Oh, someone rolling over in front of the driver's stand. I think that was Dan Jones. Oh, Brad Huck to the inside. Him and Yeager bat on sick whip. Yeager, go, go, go. 3rd place on Alex. Caution through chicane, chicane, chicane. Clear. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Casey still in the 2, Al still in the 3, 1.9 separation. Brad in the 4 spot, Brian in the 5. 30 seconds to go. Nick Octacare trying to close the gap here on Brian Yeager. Give a straightaway separation with 20 seconds to go. Lane gonna bring it in. Caution front, driver's stand, driver's stand. Keep going, 10 seconds to go. Everybody working their final lap here. Brad gonna get to the line, he might. Yeah, he does. Keep going, drivers. Once you hit the line, you'll be done, done, done. We're waiting for Lemieux, Horn, Hauk, and Alex. Couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Top 5, top 5. Chase Lemieux gonna take the win on that one. Casey Vlasic going number 2. A Horn going 3. Brad Hauk from the 7 to the 4. Yeager going number 5. Scotty, take us home. Take us home to the final one. Sure. I don't know how good it'll be, but 13.5 wheeler anything should be good, right? Okay. All right, you ready, Sarah? All right, number 5 gonna be Mr. Brian Yeager. He didn't smile. 4 gonna be Brad Hauk. Hauk from the 7 to the 4, Scotty. That's a good move, huh? 3 gonna be Mr. Al Horn. 2, Casey Vlasic from the 5 to the 2. And your top qualifier and winner, Mr. Chase Lemieux. Big round of applause for our mod drivers, guys. Appreciate all you guys. Final race coming up. It's going to be our 13.5 wheeler. Everybody focusing on Gregory. Round of applause for these guys one more time. 13.5 wheeler A-main coming up next. Scotty Ernst's going to take us home. The final race of the day. All right, we get our drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall.
You're gonna referee, right? No, I didn't see it.
I had kept it. I keep it on so the camera stays on.
Top of that. Start is there. Oh, okay.
So bottom row.
3, 4, 6, and for G. All righty, it is time for our final race of the day here. Four-wheel drive 13.5 A-main. Track is open. Get some hot laps in here to close out the 2026 U.S. Buggy Champs. Watch it, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. All right, looking for Ben to check. There we go. Let's bring him to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. All right, we're going to grid them up here. We got Luke Pavacek going to be on P1. Caucaser going to 2. Evan Tapp going to be P3. Ben Humphrey in the 4. Talon Henley going to be queue up in P5. Gavin Miller in the 6. Matt McDonough in the 7. Richie Peters in the 8. Brian Yeager in the 9. And Gregory Tennant rounding out your 10-car field. We are set to go here. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 A-main. This is a 10-minute race. Luke Pavacek starting on pole. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 A-main. Let's have a good start, guys. Nice and easy, long race. 10 minutes in front of you. That is an outstanding start. Here we go. Let's go racing. Pavacek bringing the field around, rocking that pink, white, and blue TLR. Caucaser behind him, followed by Evan. Pretty much qualifying orders, how they roll out on lap number 1. Can't ask for a better start than that. Got Luke out front, 30 seconds quickly into this 10-minute final. Up to the top of the hill goes Luke. Cross the stripe last time by 12-8. Kasurk with a 12-8, 12-7 for Evan. Talon Henley doing a 12-6. Cross the stripe they go. 1 minute already down to this 10-minute final. Love these long 10-minute races. Going to be very interesting here. In the 13.5, guys are wondering, do I run a thin battery? Can I get away with it? Do I got to run a big pack? We're going to find out at about the 9-minute mark, but Luke out front over the front tabletop he goes. Red, white, and blue, Kasurk behind him, followed by Talon, then Evan, Gavin, Donut, Richie, Brian, Gregory, and Ben. All right, later climbing up the hill right now. His advantage, 1.5 seconds. Over Kasurk, Henley, Tapp, and Miller, your top 5. Good battle across the stripe there, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Donut, Peters, Yeager, Tenney's, Humphrey. All right, later down the stripe, still Luke, Kyle, Talon, and Evan, your front 4. Top of the hill, 8-10 left to go. Hot lap right there, 12.550 from Luke Privacek. Oh, Talon Henley says, I want to go faster, 12.49. Trouble there for Kosurik. Talon now going to go to the P2. That's a big break here for Luke. Luke now going to have advantage. It was 1.8, now it's 3.0. Henley to 2, Kosurik 3, Tappan, Miller your top 5. Donut into 6, followed by Peters, Yeager, Tenney, Humphrey. 7:40 to go. Luke out front leading the way. Our leader coming up to the top of the hill. Henley, Kosurik to the top of the hill right now, battling. Then behind him, Evan. Under attack right there from Gavin and Donut. Our leader climbing up the hill right now. Down the back straight, our leader going to be coming up here on Ben. 7:15 on the race clock. Luke out front, climbing up the hill to the step up. Through the chicane. Watch it on the back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Clear. All right, leader, thank you, Ben. Excellent, thank you. Third spot to follow. All right, here's Kosurik, top of the hill there, trying to catch on Henley down the back straightaway. 6:45 to go. Watch it on the back straight, clear. Gregory leaders there, thank you. Front of the driver's stand right now, Tappan, Miller going at it. Luke still your leader. Luke, our leader at the front side tabletop, thank you. Later going to be coming up on Richie. Henley, Kosurik still having a battle through the chicane. Thank you, Richie. Henley over the front side tabletop with Kosurik behind them. Then Tappan, Miller. Then Donut 6, Richie, Yeager, Gregory, and Ben. Our leader coming out up the hill. They're going to be coming up on Matt next. Got 4 down, 6 to go. Marshall, 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 Marshall. Luke, Talon, Kyle, Evan, and Gavin. Then Donut, Richie, Brian, Gregory, Ben. Our leader all alone with the front side tabletop. He goes. Down the back straightaway, still Evan and Gavin for P4. 5.5 to go. Luke in control, 3.8 second lead. Second spot, Henley, Kosurik, Tappan, Miller. 5:25 to go. Donut rolls it. That's going to give Gregory the spot. Down the straightaway, still the battle here. Tappan, Miller. Luke, your leader, all alone. Front of the tabletop, front side he goes. 5 down, 5 to go. We're at the halfway mark of this one. Henley and Kosurik, the best battle, climbing up the hill. Into the chicane they go. Across the stripe, 6.1 behind the leader. Luke Privacek checked out going in this one. 4.5 to go. Miller getting by Tap. Watch it coming down the chicane, down the chicane. Oh, that was Kosurik. Oh, trouble for Codd. That's going to drop him 3, 4, maybe more position. Henley 2, Evan Tap 3, Miller 4, Kosurik, Peters, Yeager, Teddy, Donut, Humphrey, 4:20 to go. Richard's going to have second spot upon him. Excellent. Battle down the back straight here. Tenney's and Yeager. Oh, Henley upside down. Henley right in the mix there. Where is Tap? Tap about a straightaway back. Henley down the chicane right behind G. Leaders coming up here. Cross the stripe here. Miller and Tap in a battle. In front of the driver's stand, they go. Coming up the hill. Humphreys leaders right in front of you. Excellent. 3:40 to go. 3:40 on the clock. Privacek out front. He's coming up on traffic now. He's right in the mix of this. Got about a half a lap lead over Henley. 9.55555 second lead. Privacek, Henley, Miller, Tap, Kosurik, your top 5. Our leader down the back straightaway. Going to be coming up here on Tap and Miller in a minute. Excellent, thank you. Gavin, you got a leader behind you if and when. Kosurik now right behind Tap. This is a battle down to chicane. On to the straightaway, they go. Through the sweeper they go, just a car length between the two of them. They got the leader, Pravacek, in front of them with a 9.1 second lead. Kosurik on the inside, a little short there. 2:45 to go. Hanley still in P2. Hanley up to the top of the hill. Thank you, Richie. Tennies and Jaeger in a battle. 2:40 to go. All right, later. Pravacek through the sweeper he goes. Hanley second. Miller and Tap. 2:20 to go. Tap and Kosurik for position. In front of the driver's stand, they go. Leader coming up. Thank you, Brian. Later down the straightaway right now, going to be coming up on third place, Gavin. 2:05 to go. 2 minutes, 2 to go. Luke here later, down the straightaway goes. 1:55 on the clock. It's Pravacek, Henley, Miller, Tap, Kosurik, top 5. Peter 6, Tennies, Jaeger, Humphrey, Donut. All right, later, down the chicane here. On the straightaway. Tap in forward, Kosurik in tow. Thank you, Gavin. Now that's a battle. Gavin and Tap. Up to the top of the hill with a $1:30 to go. Watch it on the back straight. Minute 20 to go. Pravacek out front, Hanley second, 9-second lead. Miller, 4 second behind Hanley. Tap right behind Miller. Best battle on the track. Climbing up the hill right now. Miller and Tap. 1:05 to go. 1 minute to go as they cross the stripe. That's the battle for third. Miller and Tap. Kosurik 5. Peter Tennies. Humphrey Jaeger Donut. Peters and Tennies for position. As Tennies gives the leader room, Peters going to have to do the same. See if Gregory can use him as a pick. Where's Peters going to do it? Down the line, 40 seconds to go through the sweeper. Peters goes wide. Oh, no! Catches the leader there. Peters gets spun. Gregory gives it back. Good job. Lets the leader by. 25 seconds to go. Tennies and Peter for position. And they got 4-spot Tap behind you. We're at 19 seconds to go. 15 seconds on the clock. Pravacek out front, trying to take this one tone to tone. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Pravacek starting on pole. One decision left to make. Is it going to be paper or plastic? He's got this one in the bag. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Four-wheel drive. 13.5 main goes to Luke Pravacek. Henley gonna go to P2. Miller goes 3. Tap to the 4. Kosurik 5. Tennies from the 10 to the 6. Followed by Peters, Jaeger, Humphrey, and Donut.
Hey, Ryan, can you grab Gregory's camera? Gregory, where's your camera? So Ryan can grab it. Andrew Schultz has it. Oh, we got it. Andrew's right there. Andrew's got it. You know how to run that thing, Andrew? You got to take the lens cap off, though. All right, I think we got awards for all 10 of these guys. So, 13.5 Wheeler. If you guys have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of it, guys. If you have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of that. Andrew, make sure you're in the center of the picture. All right. Looks like Sarah's ready to go. She's got all these guys in order here. All right, finishing up in the number 10 spot. Gonna be the one and only Matt McDonough. Donut. Ninth gonna be Mr. Benjamin Humphrey. Eighth gonna be Brian Yeager. Seventh gonna be Mr. Richie Peters. Gregory from the 10 to the 6. Casera gonna go number 5. 4 is gonna be Mr. Gavin Miller. I'm sorry, Evan Tapp, my fault. 3 gonna be Gavin Miller. 2, Mr. Talon Henley. And your winner and top qualifier, Mr. Luke Bravacek. All right, big smile everybody on Andrew there in the middle. You got her, Andrew? Perfect. Big round of applause, guys. Final race of the day. Scotty Ernst's gonna close it off for us. Appreciate everybody. I hope everybody had a great time. And we're gonna do it again next year in 2027. If you have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of it. Any unfinished business in the store, please take care of it. No, you're welcome. Everybody online, appreciate you guys watching and checking in. A little bit of YouTube and Facebook. We'll be shutting the stream down here. And we'll be back racing here on Tuesday night at Trackside.
Yeah, we're open till 4. I can drink and run a track too. Oh, you want one? Yes, sir.
All right, we're checking out. Thank you, everybody online.